Good day, guys and gals, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Unity. And without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Very excited. Last time when we left off, we were doing... I don't know what were we doing. I think just killing people, pretty much. Let me adjust my headset properly real quick. Alright. Oh shit. Very excited to get into it, I have to say. Why is it like... God damn it. Got stuck in my chair. Cable. Okay, yeah, last time we played, I had fun, I have to say. Some of the things have aged pretty well from the game. Like, all around the parkour is pretty solid. It does feel very, like, guided. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm controlling him that much while climbing. I'm just pointing him through the direction where he should be climbing to. But yeah, it's still fun. And the animation is solid. Like, some of this animation work is, like, outstanding. There's, like, games nowadays that don't have this kind of animation detail, if I'm being honest. Just pretty wild. And I also put like a frame rate cap on the game, because before I put it at like 240 in the game, and it seemed like I had some issues. I might be mistaken. Maybe it was just like some things that would have been there anyways without me adjusting it. But yeah, then I changed it in the game, but it didn't actually change the frame rate. Like, the game didn't actually impact what the refresh rate the game was running at, which is kind of weird. So I changed it after the stream. I changed it like internally on the NVIDIA control panel to 100. At first I thought I would change it to 60, but I was like, let's do 100, see if it runs well. Because the thing is, even when I set it at 240 in the game itself, it didn't run at 240. It ran at like 150, 160, then sometimes 130, 120, 110. I think 1.15. I might be wrong, but it went like around there. Interact. Second riddle. Classify riddle. Right. Look by the blossoming rose. Alright. But yeah, as I said, like, when I put in the game, it didn't even run at that frame rate. Probably because the game's not optimized. Because I think if, like, this game came out today and they optimized it well, you could probably run it at a higher frame rates, but it doesn't really take advantage of all the cores and stuff and all the VRAM and stuff that my system has. So it can't run at that frame rate. So I thought, let's just set it at a solid 100, so that it doesn't deviate too much, that it's just, as I said, a solid 100, always 100, and it's like an enjoyable experience in there. But the thing is, I have a monitor with a variable refresh rate, so it wouldn't even matter that much if it changed from 150, 130, 110, but still I thought, let's just set it at 100, because Max Payne, I played at 60 and I had a good experience. And that's the thing, man, with monitors with variable refresh rate. It's a luxury, man. It's like, it's so good. And I don't think it's like, you don't even need to spend that much money on to get a monitor with variable refresh rate. Like, it's very common now. And if you're buying a monitor nowadays, you should definitely buy one with variable refresh rate. I think it's probably a waste of money if you don't do that, because it just makes it possible to play the game at like any frame rate you want to, basically. I mean, of course there are some limits to it, but almost no limits. Why can't he jump to the next one? Oh, now he can. But I have to say, I enjoy the parkour, as I said. It's kind of giving me the, like, Spider-Man swinging feeling. And not in terms of that it actually looks the same, feels the same, like it's the same. Just that I'm can like jump around and have fun and just do that mindlessly. Because I did that a lot with Spider-Man PS4, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and some of the older Spider-Man games, where what the fuck was that? Yes, like I did it with a lot of the Spider-Man games where you just mindlessly swing around without any objective, just do that activity on its own, and like kind of like in Minecraft where you just jump around and stuff, or in other games where you just mindlessly do the parkour or jump around. And it's kind of giving me that feeling here where I just like want to start up the game and do some parkour on buildings. I actually did that yesterday. I originally planned to do or planned to watch a movie, but then I did some like stuff with my keyboard, because as I said, I have a new keyboard, and I had to like adjust some things because the way I mounted it wasn't satisfied with it, because there's like different padding you can buy. That was classic Ubisoft. Yeah, this was classic Ubisoft. I think this is pretty much where Ubisoft hit its peak. Hello, yes, hello King. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Today I'm streaming a little bit earlier. I tried to stream even earlier, but I had to set up some stuff. And yeah, now I'm here. I'm like half an hour late, but yeah, you're right. This was like classic Ubisoft at its best. And then from there on, I don't know, they kind of lost their ways, in my opinion, which is kind of sad, because Ubisoft made such good games for a while. Like, they were on top of the world. Like, pretty much every game played like a Ubisoft game. And it's not like now nobody plays Ubisoft games, but way less people. And you can just see it like, I mean, it's not always a reflection of how good a company is or how successful they actually are. But look at Ubisoft's stock price. It's last time I checked, it was like at 830, and that's crazy for a company as big as Ubisoft and where their stock used to be. Like 830, like bro, like how far they've fallen. But as I said, like the stock price doesn't always reflect, and who cares about the stock price? But I'm just saying it in terms of like that it's crazy that it's so low for a company like that. Yeah, all good. I'm looking at you at lunch. All right. I hope you have a good meal. What are you eating? Currywurst? Hopefully I'm not making your meal worse. Hopefully I'm making it enjoyable. But I that's for me like the same thing. Like when I eat, I always have to watch like a video or something. I mean, obviously I can eat without watching a video. Like if I'm eating with my family or with my friends. But when I'm alone, I pretty much 99% always watch a YouTube video while eating. I don't know, it's just become a ritual. I used to like eat when I watch movies as well, but I don't do that as much. So like I eat, watch a YouTube video, and then I oh shit, god damn it. Yeah, I eat, watch a YouTube video, and then I watch a movie. Yeah, Ubisoft was once great, but at some point it got bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. And they still make good stuff here and there. There were some releases that were solid. Like I heard the Prince of Persia side-scroller jump and run was really good. Some people like praised that one really highly. So that's good. Some people are saying Assassin's Creed Shadows is actually not bad. But I don't know, it's way less frequent, and when it does hit, it's not the same, I think. I hope they can get some, I don't know what the problem is. I think it's just their management, their like higher ups that should be changed or something, because there's clearly things that are not working. Thank you. There are noodles calabrese. Oh, is that like an Italian dish? Calabrese. Nice. Sounds delicious. Now you're making me hungry. Nah, I actually ate breakfast, although it's been a few hours. I'm trying to eat less. I'm trying to lose weight. Well, not lose weight, but just like, I don't know, eat less fatty stuff, processed stuff, less sugary stuff. Okay, let me actually go to a mission, because I'm like mindlessly jumping around, which is a lot of fun. I've played 4 hours of Shadows so far. I like it better than the 2 parts before. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Like, some people said there are a lot of improvements in Shadows. It goes a bit more back to the roots with stealth, at least Naue. With the other guy, I forgot his name, the character's name. It's more like brute combat, kind of like the newer Assassin's Creed, where it's focused way more on combat. I heard that it looks really, really good. From what I've seen, like the screenshot, it does actually look surprisingly like the graphics and art direction. Because that's also something that kind of unfortunate with Ubisoft. Like, their games used to look so crazy. Like, they were like the leading force in graphics and art direction and stuff like that. And then they kind of like stopped doing that. Or maybe it became too expensive, so that wasn't their focus anymore. But with Shadows, it looks really good. From what I've seen. But the screenshots look fantastic. Let me chase down that guy. I mean, just look at this game. Like, the way this game looks, it doesn't look like it's 11 years old. It's crazy. And the, like, not only the graphical fidelity itself, but look at the street. How many people, how many things are going on? There's like a guy there grinding the wood. He's talking, I don't know, he's like sharpening his axe. There's so much stuff going on. It's crazy. And the density, like how many people are there, it's crazy. Like, a lot of modern games, if you have like an open world or even sometimes like a very like linear story, a linear world, like you barely see that many people on the streets. And when you do, like the frame rate dips so much. But to be fair, like, you can praise this game a lot and say like how good it looks, how many NPCs, this and that. But the game did have a lot of issues when it initially came out, like a lot of issues. I think that's why it wasn't that successful initially, and why people kind of hated on it, and why Ubisoft kind of pivoted away from this, sadly. But now I'm obviously talking about the version I'm playing now, with a lot of patches, with some mods, fixes that I installed myself, and with that, it's like a fabulous game. Alright, let me do a main mission, because I've been doing some side missions and jumping around for a while. I want to get back to the main stuff. Visually, it is very nice. Yeah, that's true. It is. It is, like, not, as I said, not just the graphics, like the attention to detail, the smoke there. I like how the sun looks and gives you like that warm feeling. The architecture looks really nice. Apparently it's like very accurate to actual France. And I heard like at one point there was like a disaster in France where a cathedral burned down. I don't know if it was somebody that did it or just like natural occurrence from lightning or something like that, or yeah. But to rebuild that cathedral, they actually used Assassin's Creed to rebuild it, because it was pretty accurate, and they used that to rebuild the building, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, I don't think they just used Assassin's Creed to rebuild it. They probably had some other stuff, other reference material as well. But Assassin's Creed was a big part of it, which is pretty neat. Alright, let me do the main mission. Let's see what I have to do. And by the way, I don't know if you saw it, I have the Ezio outfit, which is sick. I love it. Because in the character customization, you can like change so much. You can change the colors, the head, chest, forearms, like pretty much anything. And there's like underneath there's outfits, and you can get outfits from different characters from previous games. Like here you can get Altair's outfit, here, as I said, Ezio's outfit, and then here from Assassin's Creed, Connor's outfit. So sick. I probably want to get like Connor's outfit at least, and maybe that one also looks pretty cool, Arno's. Yeah, I think that's sick. And it was so easy to get. I just had to get a chest. That was it. I think he has probably the sickest outfit, Ezio. I mean, look at this. It looks so awesome. So iconic. I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, I also thought that was really cool. Gaming actually had a positive impact on the world. I mean, I think overall, gaming is a positive thing. Like that gets downplayed a lot and talked bad about a lot. Like the thing I hated the most is when people said, "Oh, gaming leads to violence." I hate that point when people say that. Especially in Germany, I know that was like a big point in the press for a while. Spielgewalt und was weiß ich. That was like such a big thing, but not just there, also in the US. But not as much anymore. There aren't that many reportings on gaming leading to violence. And yeah, because the thing is, I've played games all my life. I'm not a violent person. I think King Evil, I don't know how long you've played gaming, but I think all your life. And you don't seem like a violent person. I know lots of friends that play Call of Duty and whatnot, and they don't go shooting people. It's just such a stupid argument that they made for a while. But as I said, it's not like people don't talk about that much anymore. But for a while, that was like such a big thing, especially when like games got like a bit more realistic, like at that pivoting point, like Mortal Kombat, the first couple Call of Duties. I like the outfit of Black Flag. Yeah, that one's sick. The outfit from Black Flag. I don't know. Does it have that? I didn't see it. Germany was very bad. I mean, yeah, some of the things. If you go far, I mean, if you go into history, Germany did a lot of messed up shit. But it's all in the past, right? But yeah, like Germany is not a good example with a lot of things. But a lot of countries have a messed up history. Even Switzerland, but like Switzerland has this polished image about it, but we have some messed up stuff as well that we did. But we're just good at hiding it. I must be on the ground to change my loader. Alright. I think there was the Black Flag outfit, I'm not sure. Okay, let me do the mission. What's up, dude?
Quel est notre plan?
Oh yeah, I set it to French to try out how it would sound.
C'est à toi d'étudier ton environnement et d'échafauder ton plan. Compte pas sur moi pour t'aider.
But I think I'm gonna change it. I don't like how it sounds. The voice acting isn't as good, I think, as in English.
Aucune cible n'est hors d'atteinte.
Vous, décampez. Allez. Mais où diable es-tu chez nous?
Si tu ne trouves pas de point faible, crée-en un.
Vous avez fouillé la cathédrale?
Oui, monsieur.
Bien. Dites à Siver que je le verrai à l'intérieur.
Partout il y a des possibilités. À toi de les trouver.
Rendez-moi vite mes clés! Voleur!
Et si tout ce que tu tentes échoue, pourquoi ne pas te sacrifier pour la cause, ta vie pour la sienne? Avant Altaïr, c'était la voix des assassins du Levant.
Altaïr?
Que je l'assassine en plein jour et que je me laisse tuer sur place.
Le message n'en est que plus fort.
Je ferai à ma manière.
C'est à toi de choisir. Assassin.
Yeah, I thought I would try out playing in French because it's set in France. And for some reason they talk in a British accent. I don't know why. But I don't know, I'm not liking the performance on the French dub. I'm gonna change it. Sound probably, right? Language, Anglais. Can I just change it like that? Last time I had to restart the game. Will you get Borderlands 4 or GTA 6? Good question. Well, for Borderlands 4, I guess that it would have to come out and I'd have to say what people, I'd have to hear what people have to say. Because the thing is with 3, or did I just click it away? What did it say? Oh, that's weird. That does have to reset, alright. Yeah, but with 3, I didn't enjoy it that much, and I bought it pretty close to release, actually, 3. Not immediately when it came out, but almost. And I did not enjoy the game. The gameplay was awesome, the guns, oh my god, so creative, and so many different combinations, and, like, absolutely awesome. I think it was, like, kind of like, we generated stuff where, like, matches different abilities, and it's like random what kind of weapon you get, and sometimes you can get really crazy stuff. And I thought that was really nice. Like the weapons in that game are absolutely awesome, and the way the gameplay feels. But the story was so lackluster, and like not only lackluster, it actually annoyed me. I was playing it and I was like, oh my god, shut up. Like some of the characters were like so annoying, and I couldn't play it anymore. I was like, nah, I'm good. So with 4, I'd have to see what people have to say, and then I'll probably play, because I do like Borderlands. I played the earlier ones, didn't finish them. I'm thinking about like playing 2 from start to finish. I played Tales from Borderlands, Tales from the Borderlands, something like that, from Telltale. I really like that one. That one was awesome. So yeah, if it's good, if people say it's good, I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it immediately though, like even if people say it's good, because probably it's gonna be expensive when it comes out. But I'm guessing you are gonna like play it immediately on release. So if I had it, I guess we could play together, which would be neat. I mean, I'll look and see. Maybe I'll buy it at release, but so far, like, I don't know. I can't give you a definitive answer. And with GTA, I mean, bro, come on. Like, who's not gonna play GTA 6? Like, if you're in gaming at all, like, I think almost everybody's gonna play it. Even if you don't want to play it, at some point you're gonna be at a friend's house, he's gonna play it, he's gonna give you the controller. But the question is, when am I gonna play GTA 6? Maybe also not at release, wait until it's on sale or something. But the thing is, with GTA 6, it's not gonna come out on PC immediately. So even if I wanted to play it at release, I couldn't. So I have to wait until they make a PC port, which famously takes Rockstar a long-ass time. It took them a long time for the Red Dead games. It took them a lot of time for GTA 5. I think GTA 5 was like 10 years or something until it came to PC. And Red Dead 2 as well, like a crazy long time. So even if I wanted to play it, I'd have to wait for a while. Yes, I will play for release, and of course like to be with others. Wonderlands was super fun together. Oh yeah, you talked about Wonderlands. Yeah, that Wonderlands looked actually very fun. It had like a bit of D&D inspiration in it, right? Looked very interesting. I thought about playing it as well. I think the Borderlands games are like a lot of fun if you play them with other people. I mean, isn't that the thing with everything? If you like play with someone else, it's just way more fun. Pretty much with every game. I did play Borderlands 3 with someone else. I didn't play it alone. So that was a bit more fun with it, but it was just still so annoying. I couldn't get myself to finish it. Jesus Christ. Is he gonna see me? Assassination must be performed with the hidden blade. Alright. Got you. That was it. That was pretty easy.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Yes, that's right. Oh, Borderlands 3, I played with 2 others completely at that time. Also very fun.
Here to see the king of beggars. The intrigues of rats. Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away!
So he killed him. Wow. Let me loot you. Yeah, that's why I thought about playing the entire Halo series with someone. Because I've been wanting to play the Halo games for a while. I've played some of them. I played 1, and I think some of 2, and obviously in the past I played a lot of them with friends, especially like Halo Reach. I watched like someone else play it. I played a lot of the multiplayer from Halo Reach. I think Halo Reach is probably the best one. But I want to like play the entire series. I don't know if I would start from 1 again, because I did play that one already, but I might as well. But then you have to like find someone you can play it from start to finish. And the thing is that that's only accessible on... I mean, at this point you can play it on Xbox and PC, but not PlayStation, of course. But maybe at some point Xbox is gonna make Halo available on PlayStation. I mean, like they are releasing a lot of their games on PS4 now. Not PS4, I mean like the PlayStation system, since in general, PS5. Like the new Indiana Jones games, which is a Bethesda game, is coming out for PS5. I think Starfield is coming out for PS5, or already came out for PS5, not entirely sure. And yeah, most of the releases, but not Halo yet. But if Halo comes out on PS5, you know, like every Xbox game is gonna come with if that day happens. I once played Halo, but I don't know which part. PS2 maybe? Probably not PS2, because it was like at first it only came out for Xbox. I think for the first Xbox there was a Halo game, and pretty much for every Xbox, and only I think like with the Xbox One did it come out on PC. What am I supposed to do now? Go away? I think so. And one thing that's also really cool, that I think about the game, you can remove the HUD. Like as you see, I have no HUD. I can get it back if I wanted to, but I think it looks so good without it. I mean, look at this. There's so much stuff on my screen that I don't need, so I like it without it. It's a bit more confusing because you don't have a minimap and sometimes you don't know where you're going, but it actually works out fine most of the time. Oh shit. Whoa, let me dodge. Ah, they got me. And that's also one thing, if you don't have a HUD, you don't see how much health you have left. It's been a long time since, I don't know exactly. Yeah, it's been, like, Halo came out, when did the first Xbox came out? I think in the early 2000s, so it might have been like 25 years at this point. That's crazy. Jesus. Halo's that old now. Oh, do I have to kill him again? Really? God damn it. Also, one like a game that I want to play with someone else is like Split Fiction. Looks super fun. I didn't play It Takes Two. I mean, I did play a little bit of it, but not that much. So I also want to play that. But as I said, like you need someone else to play them with. But yeah, those games look super fun. I did play no, what's it called? No Way Out? No, not No Way Out. Is it called that? The prison one? Prison Way? I don't know what it's called. Something with prison. How do I get in again? Are you streaming today too? Because usually you stream on Saturday, right? Oh, you did say something about changing your schedule, so maybe not. Can I assassinate him from here? I forgot, how did I get in last time? Can I just get in from the door? No, not really. I also want to play Split Fiction. Oh, nice. It looks dope. I've heard like really good things about it, and like reviews and ratings on it are crazy. Like people are praising it so much, and it has like a better score than It Takes Two. Like the Metacritic score. I think it's like at 80 something, 89 or something, which is like so high. I'm so glad a studio like that exists. Because you see less and less like co-op games that are specifically built for co-op. Because there used to be a lot of them, and it's just less and less. Everything is like multiplayer, but not like co-op, you know. Which like when I grew up, that was such a big thing. Just playing with your friends, couch co-op. That was it, man. Can I not jump up here? No, today I'll take a break or preparation at Xenoblade. Oh, okay. Good enough, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you should take breaks for sure. That's why I didn't stream for a while. So it was like trying to think on what I want to do and stuff. And at some point, like, streaming becomes exhausting, like doing it every day or every weekend. For a while, I did a lot of streams. I mean, now I want to get a bit back to it as well. But I'm already noticing, like, maybe I should take a break again, like... But I'm thinking it like this. I'm gaming anyways, so I might as well stream, right? But I don't game as much as I used to. Like before, I turned on my PC very frequently, or my console. And for like the last month, I barely played. I didn't turn. Oh, well, I did turn on my PC, but I like, didn't play for weeks. And then, yeah, now I'm playing, but only on the weekend. Like, I didn't play on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. Thursday I played because I streamed. But I used to play way more. I don't have any pins more. Oh, I do. When I get, I'll tell you. All right, that's good. I know, but I don't always go ahead of Xenoblade without long grinding because of it. Yeah, I guess, man, I've heard really good things about Xenoblade. That's a Nintendo release, right? There's also Xenoblade 2, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, they saw me. Oh. No! Oh, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Nah! There's too many people. God damn it. So bad. It's a really good game, but unbalanced. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes those are the best games, though. The ones that are unbalanced, where you can just do crazy stuff. But it depends. Sometimes you want a balanced game. Because then you can just have fun, like, in the beginning, but then after a while, it's like... It's not fun anymore, because you can do anything you want to. And you realize that it's a Wii U new edition. Alright. Yeah, that was originally a Wii U game, right? Like even Breath of the Wild, like, was initially intended for the Wii U, right? And I think it came out, like the Switch was already out. Oh no, not the Switch was already out, but when the Switch came out, Breath of the Wild came out, and the Wii U version. Which is crazy. But I think, like, with Breath of the Wild, it is developed for the Switch. And then they made, like, a worse version for the Wii U. So it wasn't, like, developed... Well, initially it was developed for the Wii U, but after a while they, like, changed it. And I have so many games to play from Nintendo. Oh, god damn it. What's, like, your favorite Nintendo game you've played this year? I mean, this year hasn't been that long, only like 4.5 months, but yes, I had the Wii U edition before I had my Switch. Oh, really? Also, you played the Breath of the Wild Wii U edition first. Alright, that's interesting. I think a lot of people did. I know somebody that also like had a Wii U, didn't buy a Switch, and he just played the Wii U version. I think from what I've heard, it was like you could play it. It ran well. Okay, let me assassinate him without anyone seeing me this time. I mean, technically somebody already saw me, but... Why are you jumping here? Jump between the... Oh, oh, no, no, no! 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 God damn it! Got you. But that will certainly change this year.
Wait here. See the
I would say for Mario Party Jamboree, but that would certainly change this year. Ah, alright, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of games this year because Switch 2 is gonna come out. Like, some of them look so good. The Donkey Kong game looks so good. Like, finally, 3D Donkey Kong game again. Mario Kart looks pretty dope. I mean, Mario Kart is always fun.
Well,
What else did they announce? Metroid Prime looks sick. Can I skip this? Because I already saw it. No, I can't. Alright.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's
Donkey
champagne?
Kong becomes madness. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a game that you're gonna play like crazy. Because that's like right up your alley. Jump and run, you can collect stuff. At least I think you can collect stuff. It looks really nice, like from the art direction and stuff. Like finally Nintendo games don't look old anymore. They kind of look up to date. Which I think is really, really cool. Because like the Nintendo games are always so creative. And the way they look is also really creative. And just, I like that Nintendo is going more in the direction of making a game that's fun. Then making a game that looks realistic and has to be like exactly like real life. It just has to be fun. It just has to be entertaining. And yeah, they innovate a lot, and I think that's really important that like they're around. But then on the other hand, Nintendo does a lot of other stuff which is very questionable. Metro Prime 4. You're also excited, huh? The thing is, I've never like played a Metroid game from start to finish, because they're like not necessarily difficult, but like sometimes I just don't know what to do. They're like so what's the word for it? Confusing. I did play some of them on DS, and I played the like Metroid Prime on GameCube. Would that have been Metroid Prime 3, or was like Metroid Prime 3 on the Wii? I'm not sure. But yeah, that one was fun, the Metroid Prime on the GameCube. I think overall the GameCube was like such a fun console. Probably like my favorite Nintendo console. What's happening on the screen? Am I supposed to do something?
Young people today, honestly. I need those keys back.
Let me turn on the HUD. Let's see what it says. Right, because of me, Nintendo doesn't have to look realistic. The main thing is fun. Yeah, I think so too. Like, for me, in general, a game should be fun. And I always appreciate art direction more than graphics. I want the game to look creative and have a unique art style before it being realistic. I do appreciate realistic graphics. They're nice, and it's like very what's the word for it? immersive. If a game is realistic, it's very immersive, especially if it has nice animation and a lot of attention to detail. Like, for example, Red Dead or Last of Us Part 2 and stuff like that. But, well, oh my god, I died again. I'm so stupid. But with that being said, I still like art direction more than realistic graphics. Like, I have to kill him again. That was so bad. All right, now I actually gotta focus. God damn it. Like, for example, Elden Ring. It's not realistic in any ways, but the art direction in that game is probably the best in any game. And for me, that just makes it way more interesting if they otherwise would have tried to make Elden Ring realistic. Like, I appreciate the game so much for having like that creative art direction instead of being realistic. I got the Wii edition of the Metroid trilogy, but since the new edition, part 1, I'm waiting for more. Alright. I died too many times. Okay, this time I'm gonna be actually sneaky. Okay, I know for a fact that he's gonna walk here, so I can just wait for him, right? I can just wait for him here. Because last time he walked here too. I definitely agree with you. I'm glad that you do. I mean, you can have a different opinion on it. Not everybody has to think the same thing about it. But I do think that art direction is more important. That's my opinion at least. And I'm glad you agree. we think alike. But with that being said, like sometimes it's still like so interesting and like fun to see like how realistic games can be, and I also like that experience. No, god damn it! Ah, Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Because that's like a different experience. Having a realistic game is also fun.
I'm here to see the king of beggars.
But sometimes that realism is way too big of a focus. I think that's like kind of part of the problem with the gaming generation right now. With the 8th or 9th generation, whatever it is. They're like so focused on graphics. Gameplay and fun comes last nowadays, which I think should always be at the forefront. Graphics is way too much of a focus, sadly.
You're right, monsieur. Too much of the king's champagne.
Sylvain, come away!
And I really hope that PlayStation is gonna go like back to their roots, because PlayStation used to be like such a big part in innovation with gameplay and art styles and creative things that we didn't really see and were new and interesting. And don't get me wrong, I do like a lot of the new like PlayStation titles, like Ghost of Tsushima looked really nice. Of course, I loved the Uncharted games, although those are a bit older. I liked Last of Us, at least the first one. Returnal looked like a lot of fun. A lot of people praised that game really highly. Yeah, so I do like them, but at some point, like, they're very similar in terms of like how they look and stuff, and it's like third-person action game. And before, you got things like Gravity Rush, you got things like Parappa the Rappa, where you like are a dog rapping, or you got like Crash Bandicoot, and you got like so many creative things from them that were so unique. And now it's just third person action adventure, realistic graphics, and it's, I don't know, it's becoming a lot of the same stuff. Bro, let me just go out! Jesus Christ. Where's the exit? The tunnel looks nice, but I find it kind of boring. Oh, really? Yeah, it does look really nice. Like, the graphics are unreal. But I heard, like, people really liked it. But I guess everyone has their own opinion. I didn't play it, so I can't say if it's actually a good game or not. It's basically a bullet hell shooter, right? Like, I think a Metroidvania bullet hell shooter. At least that's what I heard from. Let me exit! Can I not open that door? Open it! God damn. Why did I even go up here if I can't exit? God damn it. So we drive to the city now, play Pokemon Go, and run errands. I wish you a lot more fun and see you soon. Ah, sorry, I didn't see that message. Yeah, have fun, Milk King. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your errand runs. you still play Pokemon Go. That's awesome. And yeah, have a good one, man. I wish you a wonderful weekend, and I really appreciate you coming along. It was nice having this conversation with you, and see that we have the same opinion on art direction. It's really cool. Have a good day, man. Where am I supposed to exit? I think I'm just gonna walk out there. But wasn't there a window I came from? Thank you as always. It was a joy. I appreciate that, man. I can only say the same. As always, it was a joy having you. And I'm looking forward to your next stream. Take a break. Do what you have to do. Enjoy your time. And then when you're ready, stream. Or whatever you want to do.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a service.
So this was supposed to happen last time. Why didn't it?
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the suite finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping.
We're jumping to another server? Is the world like breaking apart? What's happening? All clear.
There it is. Go.
Do I just jump in? What am I supposed to do? Let's go! Yo! What? That's sick. Complete memory sequence 3. Where are we?
Inside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code.
Alright. So if I see any bug now, it's intended to be like that. Let me do something real quick. Alright. Man, the game looks great.
Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here.
That's true.
Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting.
Wow, so it
Right
changes.
now, you need to get to the exit portal.
That's sick.
I can't see a path through though. See if you can find a route underground.
A road underground. There.
You know, the Belle Epoque look. That's it. I'm reading a route through the metro station ahead. Oh shit. This area's becoming unstable.
So now his outfit doesn't match the time at all. Am I supposed to go into the train cart? No, I don't think so. I think I was supposed to like walk through here, but can I? That looks like it's gonna do something if I... Oh, it did actually kill me. Oh, there, how did I not see that? Whoa. And one thing that's like also cool now, I did some adjustments with the shader, so now it looks slightly better than it did before because I downloaded another one. I think I actually had it download before, but I couldn't use the preset for some reason. But now I figured out how to do it, and now the game like slightly looks better. The colors and stuff pop a bit more. And now the game really is the best it can look. That's sick. Imagine, well now that's giving me kind of like vibes with like Assassin's Creed in modern times. They should do that maybe at some point. That was close.
There you are. And you found the exit. Good. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation.
Jesus. Can I jump up there? Whoa!
It looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now.
How did they ship something so big to another continent at that time? That's crazy. Oh, the Eiffel Tower. That's so sick.
Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
Toral Rift unlocked. So we're gonna be back in the other world, or are we gonna be in a new world? But that's actually normal. Looks like we're back.
And we're back. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. Alright, back to work, initiate.
Press to bring up the map to reduce the amount of icons displayed. Map pressing. And I do have to say, I like the combat, but it's not very deep. Like, you basically do one attack, dodge, and parry. And you can use the gun, the smoke bomb, but most of the time it's just parry, dodge, and one attack. I think just adding a heavy and a light attack would have already enhanced it a little bit at least. It would make a difference. So I think that really should have been added. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe there is a light and heavy attack or something, but I don't think so. Because most of the time I'm just pressing one button, parrying. One button, parrying. It just feels a bit repetitive, you know. What else is there? Let me do a side mission. Where am I? I'm here. Let me do, what is this? Solve the disturbing mystery of the numbered bodies. Yeah, let's do a mystery one again. This one's pretty close too. Where is it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, down there.
Someone please chain the loony to a wall. Come here!
Well, I'm guessing combat changes if maybe I equip another weapon, because if you go here to the character customization, gear loadout, I can't do it in combat. Can I do it now? Weapons, yeah, because there's different weapons. So there's a one-handed one, which I think I have equipped, yeah. And if you maybe equip a long weapon, combat's gonna feel a bit different. At least that would make sense. You can like upgrade your weapons too. Heavy. Pistols, and then there's rifles. Guillotine guns. That's sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try out a different weapon. One-handed. These are probably gonna feel very similar, right? Wow, that one looks sick. They have like different ratings. No. Let me buy a cheap one though, just to like. Right. Oh, I mean, I do have, but I don't know if I want a spear though. I guess the long ones are all spears. Let me equip it then. Heavy. Okay, now I got a long weapon. Let's see how that feels in combat. Where was it again? I think there. Can I go in from here? Ah, got that. Bro, go in. Septon track. The body of Paul Tarragon, signs of extreme violence. The body is marked by bruises. The arms and legs have been broken. We're entering an investigation zone. There's a letter in the fire again. My dear Tarragon, I increasingly have the sense that I'm being watched. No doubt to the careless revelation of our true identities and the moronic interview given by BG. What a feeble-minded fool. As though people have forgotten. Take care, old friend. Your friend A.D. Prassi, 19. Rue de Chanois. Chanois? I don't fucking know. Chanois? Chanois? I don't know. That almost sounded like I said Chinese. 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 Readers, in this time of change, let France not forget her history. The Inquisition effectively ended in France well over 100 years. Past yet the descendants of the Inquisitors live and walk among us. Let us cast our minds back and recall those three infamous prosecutors shown in our engraving from left to right. The Nogaret, the Marigny, and the Paris. These three are identified by medallions with numerous medallions, which they proudly regarded as a numbering of holy rank. We know today that several of their children changed their names to avoid retribution. We've discovered here in Paris a descendant of Philippe de Marigny. He is prosperous merchant Bernard Grimany of the Isle de la Cite. He gave us the honor of receiving us at his home at 6 Rue de Marmousette, where we admired his collection of thumbscrews and chairs studded with spikes, which he confided to our family heirlooms. Alright. Interact with it, bro. Change continues in this way to retreat into anonymity, thus avoiding the wrath of their victims, descendants. So they changed their name. Collection of medieval torture instruments arranged in display. First sentence are underlined. God knows who is in the wrong. God knows who covers himself in sin. Justice will fall upon those who condemn us here. Be it known that all who have opposed us and their descendants will suffer by the hand of God. Jacques Demolay. Some more stuff down here. I can talk to her. Maybe it was you.
All I know is there was an article in the newspaper that made him very upset.
let me do something real quick. Alright. Oh man. I'm getting tired. Tired as fuck. I already spoke to her. Criminal has been written in blood on the door. I think I pretty look accuse. I can accuse her. Alright. Something else there. What is this? Can't even analyze it or anything. I don't get it. Got you. What is this? I can't even click it. I don't get it. Some medieval torture instruments arranged in display. He looks a bit scared that I'm here.
A woman just tried to kill me. Me! I managed to wound her, but she ran off. She grabbed a dagger, an heirloom. I twisted it away and stabbed her. This is her blood here.
Seem pretty sus.
She fled through here. You can see the blood.
Can I accuse him? Can't accuse him. I can only accuse her. So confused. Bro, go in the window. Oh my god. Guess I'm accusing her. She's the only person I can accuse.
Oh, monsieur, I am distraught. Who could have done such a thing? He had not a single. I find my husband dead, and you accuse me? You are a cruel man.
I accused the wrong suspect? But she was literally the only person I could suspect. What? The other guy didn't have the accusing over him. Ah, there was more stuff. Similar to the other victim, despite his covering deep laceration, broken bones break through the skin, a lifeless hand pendant in the form of a key. It's possible that this was thrown away from the murderer. Mysterious key. Germany's house. Grimany's house, no, Germany's house. Please be more circumspect in your statements. Only recently I have heard rumors of a woman claiming to be a descendant of the Molais line. Nosing around in various archives, centuries may have passed, but passions sometimes have long memories. Ah, that's why I didn't see anything, because I was underneath, but I should have gone up. I didn't know that, obviously. Oh, there's something else I can click on. And Roman numeral. Roman numeral has been written in blood. This one has 1, the other one had 2. So where the guy is, there has to be a numeral for 3, right? You're like, see, I can't accuse him. Do I need to find another suspect? Ah, I should have followed the blood. I'm so stupid. At least to the left. Is this it? There's something here. There's blood there. Towards the stairs. Alright. I'm here, Robin Neggy. Hey, what's up, dude? I think I've seen you before in the chat. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thanks some Assassin's Creed. So, are you the killer? There's a lot of blood here.
They glory in their ancestors' deeds. Vile torturers. They glory in their ancestors' deeds.
Because that's definitely her, right?
Torturers.
I mean, maybe there's other clues. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's definitely her. I mean, I accused the other person and they weren't it, so if there's only one other person to accuse.
Their ancestors decimated the Templar Order. They deserve to die horribly.
Hey, I got her.
You should not have put me here. I was righting an ancient wrong.
Where are you now?
Any fool could have figured that one out, I imagine. Still, take a weapon if you like.
I am good. We talked about how part of your salary goes to your army. Yeah, that's true. I did talk about that. I mean, part of your salary goes to the army if you're not in the army in Switzerland. Like if you don't go, you have to like pay 3%. I mean, there's different options. You can go to the military. You can do like services to help people, and then you can do like something that's military adjacent. That's like what's it called again? Social? Nah, not that. I forgot the name, but there's another organization that obviously has way less power than the military, and you have way more freedom than when you were at the military, and you can go there too. If you go there, you don't have to pay. And it's like something that's a bit easier that some people like to do. They don't go to the military, they do that instead. But yeah, gladly, I didn't have to pay anything to the military. I mean, I pay taxes. I pay the military that way, but not like an extra charge on it. Because I think it can be quite a sum that you have to pay them if you don't go to the military. Like, it's not nothing, it's quite a lot, I think. So I'm pretty glad I didn't have to pay it. Alright, let me go to the next mission. I don't know how many side missions I should do, but I want to do some of them. You know what? I want to find Connor's outfit. I have to be on the ground. I am almost on the ground. What do you mean? Equipment. Outfits. Damn, Switzerland is a beautiful place. It's all green. Or it has skyscrapers too. I mean, it doesn't really have skyscrapers. I think most of Europe is a bit more modest with how like high they build. It's way more like the layouts, the European layout is like a thing that is very similar in a lot of countries. Oh, I saw I have a new subscriber. I don't know if that was you, Robin Nagy, or somebody else subscribed, but whoever subscribed, I appreciate it because the number went up. It was up 519, that's up 520. Usually there should be an animation that plops up when somebody subscribes, but it doesn't work right now apparently. But yeah, like how Switzerland looks is like very modest, not many high buildings. If you have a high building, it's kind of special because most buildings are not that high. And even if they're built high, it's not as high as, like, for example, in the United States. And yeah, a lot of it is green. We have a lot of mountains, a lot of woods and stuff. But we also obviously also have cities. But in those cities, we don't build that high. They're like structured very differently than like your cities in like, for example, the United States or other countries. Which I think is kind of like a philosophy to not build that high, to like kind of keep it a bit more natural. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what the exact reason is, but something like that. Well, you can get the Napoleon's outfit. That's pretty sick. Find all the fragments in Nostradamus Enigmas. Find the corresponding in a chest in Paris. Edward's assassin outfit. Edward is the one from Black Flag, right? Yeah. Find the corresponding initiate chest in Paris. Helix Rift missions. Okay, let me find Connor's outfit. I don't know where to find it, so I'm just gonna look it up. Assassin's Creed Unity. Connor outfit. All right. The map, I think, is up here. So I mean, technically it could be on the other side, but yeah, he is like there. Can't tell. I think somewhere around here. Let me walk in this direction. I need to go to the highest point to unlock the map there. I'm gonna do that real quick. To be honest, like a lot of cities in Switzerland kind of look like this. I mean, obviously we have some buildings that have like newer architecture, and people don't walk around wearing that and stuff, but not too different from this. And it also depends where in Switzerland you are. Some cities look a bit different, but most of them have like a similar style to them. I'm old subscriber. I joined you when you were streaming Bully 3 years ago. Ah, yeah, true. I mean, I do remember your name, reading that before, but I was just saying because the number went up, so I'm not sure if it was you who hit the subscribe button. Because you can watch someone without subscribing, right? But yeah, as I said, I do remember you, like your name, Robin Nagy, and your picture. Like, I remember being green there. Yeah, it does ring a bell for sure. Well, thank you for subscribing 3 years ago. Man, it's already been 3 years since I played Bully. God damn. It doesn't feel that long. Back then I still played on my PlayStation 4. That's how I played Bully. Now we played on PC with probably some mods. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're still watching me, man. I really appreciate that. Your support means a lot. It's very nice for people like who do that. It means a lot to me, like genuinely. I hope you're doing well, man. I don't know what you're doing, if you're like working or school or whatever, but whatever you're doing, good luck with it, man. How was your Japan trip? Very nice. Like, so nice. I absolutely loved it there. The food was so good. The people were very nice. The landscape's absolutely beautiful. It's just such a nice experience to experience the culture there, and yeah, it really like, I've been wanting to go there for years, and finally being there felt so surreal, and yeah, I loved it. It was a very good experience, and I kind of want to be there again. I want to be there right now, but it's kind of expensive to get there, so it's gonna be a while until I go again. And it's not just the money, it's also really far away. It's like 12-hour flight, and that's if you like go direct. If you go with some like stops in between, it's even longer. All the things holding me back from going to Japan. I don't know, it was probably my like favorite place I've gone to. Just so many things that I really liked there. I mean, I'm not gonna like say it's perfect or anything, like there's no issues, but my experience overall was very positive. Like I liked it a lot there. Like genuinely such a good place. I loved it. Can definitely recommend it for people to go there. It wasn't that far away. It was a bit more cheap. I would be there more often. I mean, I did think about like staying there a bit more permanently. That did come across my mind, and maybe at some point that is gonna happen, but it's probably gonna be a while until that day comes. Your currency is stronger than yen. Yeah, way stronger. Like the Japanese yen is going to the gutters. Like it's basically has no value. And even to most currencies, like most currencies are stronger than the yen. But especially like the Swiss franc is very strong. So yeah, that was for me very good. Could take advantage of that, but I think now it's like gone down even more, so I would have even a bigger like advantage with it, which really sucks for Japanese people if they want to like travel. For them it's super expensive to travel. I mean, not that it was like cheap for me to travel, like the flight was the most expensive part, but once you're there then it's like really cheap. Unless you go like to touristy spots, like some of the hotels and stuff can be expensive, and yeah. But if you know where to go, you can be there very cheaply. Why can't I do the? Oh, am I on the wrong spot? Yeah, I need to go there. So I need to go to that tower, probably. I think so. And I can't even jump down with the hay. Oh yeah, I can actually. Or am I supposed to go to one of these? Like this one? It's not doing the scanning thing, I don't know why. I've been to Japan too, back in 2012. In 2015. Oh wow! I think you did mention that last time. Yeah, well, last time a few years ago, if I remember correctly. That's awesome. Back then, probably things were a bit different, because the later you go, the more like closer to Western culture Japan is gonna be. It's gonna be bit less how the culture used to be. So going back in 2012 and 2015 probably was really cool. How did you like it? How was your experience? Where was the tower I wanted to go to? So it wasn't that one. Kind of confused. Let me go up here to get some perspective. What does the map say? Am I looking at the wrong? It has to be there. There's a lake there. So confused. Where's the tower? Is it that? I saw it before, but I don't see it anymore. Or is it this? I was a kid that time, so I joined a lot. Played football with kids of my age. I enjoyed it. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you go there as a kid, it's probably a bit of a different experience as when you go to as an adult. I think like travel in general as an adult is very different as a kid. Because if you go as a kid, you go a lot with your parents and do I think your parents do. You don't do much exploring on your own. But traveling as a kid is also fun because you get like kind of like a very polished experience. But where's the tower? Is it that one? I don't know, man. But yeah, I heard like football is very big in Japan. Like baseball is the national sport there and probably the biggest one. But football is on the rise. A lot of kids are playing football now instead of baseball. It's very popular with the younger generation, at least from what I've heard. And a lot of like good like football players come from Japan. I mean the same with baseball, right? Why can't I do the scanning thing? Am I stupid? Maybe I can't do it in that area yet? I'm in the wrong one anyways. Why am I want to go here, bro. I'm just gonna put a marker there. Alright, I walked in the entire, like, different direction. I was thinking to study in Japan, but I had some issues and makes me worry about it if I should continue, as the yen is very weak. Also, there's work culture is not good. Yeah, some of the work culture, like most of it is like pretty bad, especially like traditional companies. It's getting better. There's new laws that prohibit some stuff, but it's probably still not there where it should be. But depending on what like job, what's the word, like what area of work you are in, you can have a good experience. But yeah, the yen is really weak, so probably maybe if you think about it like strategically, it's probably maybe not the best move to go there. But man, if you really like Japan like I do, it could be worth it. Like, it's not all about the money, right? It's a cool country. But you can also like build your experience where you are right now in your country, work there, and then at some point still go to Japan. Because I've also thought about studying in Japan. I thought about going to a language school in Japan, doing this and that. And it's still tempting. I like still want to do it. I don't know about the studying, like going to university, but I am like still tempted about like going to language school there, building a life there. But I'm not sure yet. But I understand your concerns. They're definitely valid. But there's ways to get around it. Like, as I said, different job opportunities that are not that bad with the work culture. Yeah. The best job you could have is being there, being paid like in dollars outside, and then living in Japan. That would probably be like the ultimate combo. Like basically kind of like home office thing. I don't know if home office is the right word, but like distance working. $136. Is it that one? I'm not sure. There's so many towers. Yes, you're right. I mean, you have to make your own decision, but I think your concerns are valid. I've also given it thought. But as I said, if you really want to go to Japan, don't let those things hold you back. But maybe they are valid, right? If like your life is important, like how much money you make and your career. But the thing is, some people have gone to Japan, had a chance to get a really good career, make a lot of money, have a good life. But you can't guarantee that, right? So it is definitely risky. Why can't I do the scanning thing? I'm so confused. Does it say which, like, the tower is? Social club? Artifact? Aquarius? Viewpoint, there it is. That's the viewpoint here? Damn, that's high. Can I jump down to the haystack somewhere? Yep. Let's go. Doesn't matter if yen is weak, but they should follow some less hours in office policy or something another. Then Japan is beautiful. Yeah, Japan is a beautiful country. People are very respectful. But the work culture, yeah, it's part of the culture. Like to people's core, just working is like seen as very good, hard working. Like overtime is not seen. I mean, by some people maybe, but overtime is seen as you just doing your thing. Like people don't really, at least from my experience, they didn't complain about working so much. Like here in the West, people complain about work so much, this and that. There, you work hard. That's what you do. You're supposed to work hard, give your best. So they think about it very differently. And I think you should work hard and value work and try to do a good job. But there it's a bit like to the max. Maybe there should be like a mix between both cultures and meet at the middle. Because even with like some of the new policies, like there is still a lot of overtime and overwork. But there are jobs that you can get that don't do that. Just have to get the right one. But some of the like traditional Japanese companies can be very bad with that. And you're right, like the Japanese yen being that low, maybe it doesn't even matter that much if you live there. Then it doesn't really impact you. I mean, it would still be better if it was strong, but if you like go outside, that's when you truly notice that the yen is not strong. That's why a lot of Japanese people also like don't leave the country. Like most Japanese people I've heard, they don't even have a passport. Let me synchronize. Let's go. That's awesome. Ugh. Beautiful city. New fast travel location unlocked. Nice. Japanese passport is strong. That's true. It's one of the strongest. The Swiss passport is also pretty strong. I don't know. I think the Japanese passport is a bit stronger than the Swiss one. Not sure. I think the strongest in the world is the Singaporean though. The one from Singapore. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. But they're all pretty high. That's like something kind of sucks. Like where you're born and what passport you have can like decide so much. Which is kind of unfair. But that's how life is. Unfair. Sadly. Do you work in office or part-time? Part-time most of the time, yeah. And have I ever worked like in an office? Because I don't have like an office job traditionally. Yeah, but yeah, more part-time. I think I have to go here to get the outfit. What games are you, by the way, playing? Or are you like mostly watching, not really playing yourself? Because there are some people that do that. Sorry for the yawning. Man, the last couple of days I've been yawning so much. How can I come to Switzerland? What do you mean how? Like, I don't know, by plane? Or do you mean like, is there a process to it? I think, well, it depends which country you are, like, if you need a visa or not. But I think if you're just here for vacation, you can just come. Unless you're like in a country that's like on the no visit list, because I think some of them are on the blacklist. Like for example, I know the US, if you've been to I think Cuba, you can't get like one of the visas. You like have to do like a special thing. But I think Switzerland's not really that strict if we can come, at least for vacation. To my knowledge, at least. Where's the chest? I don't see it anymore. Ah, it's down there. Let's go. Connor's Master Assassin outfit. Let's go. Gear loadout. Equipment. Outfits. Oh, that looks sick. I don't know if I like it more though than the Ezio one, but I'm gonna wear it for a little bit. Are you able to make 100k USD in a year in Switzerland by part-time? It depends what, but it's very feasible to make that much, yeah. Depending on what job you do, yeah, definitely. Could that is in the range. I mean, you could make less while working part-time. Maybe some people actually make more than that. But yeah, I think that would be possible. In certain fields, people are very sought after. In other fields, less. So in those, you would probably earn way less than 100k a year. It really depends. But I think mostly, I don't know if that's actually true. Let me think. I wanted to say you earn more by being having like a solid job, not part-time, but sometimes you can actually earn more part-time than having like a job somewhere. But having a job somewhere, you have more security than being part-time, so it comes with advantages and disadvantages. Yeah, like like one of the advantages of part-time is having more freedom, right? You work in a factory or restaurant? Not really, no. Not really. This is my work right now. I'm streaming. Not earning any money though. I'm working for free. Nah, it's more of a hobby than working for sure. I do it because it's fun. And as I said, I don't earn any money, so you couldn't call it a job, right? How many folks can I kill today? My way. I want to fight someone with the spear. I want to see how it feels. Too many to count on it. Got it. Oh, there's another chest there. Why was I able to go in here? There's nothing here to get. And I opened the door, but here it's like already open. Why did I crack the door? You play mostly role-playing games? Not really. I play all kinds of games, and I don't know if I would consider this an RPG, really. It certainly has some elements, but maybe some people would call it an RPG, I don't know, but yeah, I definitely like role-playing games for sure, but not only. For me, it doesn't really matter. Just needs to be entertaining, and I'll play it. I mean, obviously, I have like my preferred genres, which would probably like horror. It's like one of my favorite genres. But overall, I play most games and genres. When are you marrying? Actually, tomorrow. Very excited about it. Yeah. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not. I don't think I'm marrying anytime soon. What about you? I mean, I have thought about marrying, right? Like, I think everybody thinks about it at some point, and I think I do want to. But I mean, at this point in time, you don't really have to anymore. Like, it's not an obligation. I mean, it hasn't been an obligation for a while. If you want to have like a life with someone or kids, to be married, it's been like, you could not marry for a long time now. But I think not just that, like, if you're like truly with someone, maybe even without you having to, it's like still like the last step and you showing that you really love that person. So even if you don't really do it for the gain or because you have to, there's still some advantages to it, because you like truly love someone, you're kind of like saying I want to be with you forever, and it's kind of the final step of a relationship, and it just makes the relationship more stable and sure. But I mean, it also has some disadvantages, right? Being married, not just advantages. But if you're truly with the right person, you probably should marry them. But some people have different opinions about that. But yeah, I don't know. Some people can be really messed up by marrying someone, because then you see, oh, this isn't it. Then they get divorced, and then most of the time the man has to pay like a crazy amount of money if they didn't sign a prenup. But yeah, I don't know. I do think at some point probably want to get married, but You have to find the right person, right? And then you can really think about marriage. As soon as I'm financially stable, that's definitely a good decision. Yeah, that's probably the 2 steps you should do. Being financially stable and find the right person to marry. What's this? View in progress artifact. This map is so big, it's crazy. My way. Companion mission. Parry stories. Critical calm down. Stop the public senses from suppressing theatrical productions. Yeah, let me do that one. Why not? Girlfriend? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe girlfriend, maybe not. Nobody knows, man. It's a mystery. I don't even know myself. I forget. I'm very forgetful. Wait. It's difficult to remember, right? Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm being a bit dodgy with some questions. I know, some things I like to keep private. Because if you, like, say some things, they're just out there. And by not talking about them, you can kind of minimize what's out there. I mean, I don't think much would change because my channel's not that big. And it's not like a crazy amount of people watching or anything. But you never know. Because there's like people that are successful and then something they said 10 years ago on like a random podcast or on a random live streams like has an impact on their life. So you should be cautious even before you are really, really successful. Is your home in a valley? What's a valley? I've heard the word valley before. Like Hill Valley from Back to the Future. Let me Google what the word means. Gasse, is that it? Valley. German. Schlucht. Schlucht. That's the word, valley in German. Schlucht. I don't live in a Schlucht. I don't think I live in a valley. I'm not sure. Schlucht. Good to keep a private life. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think you could probably talk about having a girlfriend, not having a girlfriend, but I don't know. I'll just take an extra precaution. Precaution? No. Precaution. Yeah, precaution. To be careful about what I say. Because the thing is, you could say, yes, I have a girlfriend, and not mention her name. Right? If that's the case. Or you could say, if you don't have a girlfriend, no, I have a girlfriend, then you don't have to clarify anything. But by you saying that you have a girlfriend or not having a girlfriend, like, that gives people some ideas. And then, like, maybe some speculation can start, and then it's just, I don't know. I'd rather not have any of that. So I'll keep it a mystery. Okay, I have to steal from him. Are they gonna say anything if I walk in there? Bro, what are you doing? Ah, goddamn it. Yeah, the spear plays very differently. Jesus. Low area between hills, often with a river running through it. Valley. Ah, alright. That's a valley. You live in Germany or Switzerland? I live in Switzerland. I've never lived in Germany. And I've pretty much always lived in Switzerland. Today. What about you? Where do you live? I don't know if you already told me or not. You might have. Too many to count on the mouth. Man, the animations look so good. Who's the most famous YouTuber right now? The most famous? That probably had to be like Mr. Beast, right? Or maybe Speed, I don't know. Who's the most famous? For a while it used to be PewDiePie, right? But I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't really watch that like big YouTubers that much. I mean, I obviously have some big YouTubers subscribed, but I don't really watch like the most successful ones. At least I don't think so. I don't know. Speed for me? Yeah, I mean, probably. I see a lot of things about him. Like, people always, like, if he does a stream and does something, people talk about it so much. Jesus Christ, there's so many people. So many people. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was close. That was so many enemies. Yeah, the spear feels very different from the one-handed weapon. But I think I'm gonna change to the heavy weapon. I'm gonna test out all the weapons to see like how different they feel and stuff, and then figure out which one I like the most. I'm gonna keep these alive to tell the tale of the assassin. Alright, what do I want to do? I got change to the other weapon. Weapons. Heavy. Hammer. The hammer. The hammers would probably play different than like a sword. Let me change the hammer first, and then I'm gonna buy the bastard sword. Great sword. Or maybe the great sword, actually. This is 1,000. 1,000 is not too much. And I'm guessing the pickaxe would also play different than the other ones. Okay, and I got a hammer. Feels wrong for an assassin to have a hammer on his back. Alright, let me do one more side mission, then I'm gonna go back to the main missions. The archive. Protect your ally and make sure they survive. Ah, I don't like those missions. Nefarious purposes. Steal an object from a designated area. Alright, I can do that. Jumping around is so fun. But I heard like in the next game, Syndicate, the parkour isn't as good anymore, sadly. Which is very unfortunate. Like some people said that they perfected the parkour in this game. I don't know if that's true, but it could be. Can I jump down from here?
I have a mission for you.
2,500, that's a lot. Accept and track. Alright. What's up, dude?
Ha! Look at the balls on this corpse. This is my...
Jesus Christ. The hammer is very different. Oh my god. I kind of like it though. But I don't know if it suits it. Like, walking around with a hammer. It was that easy? That gave me 3,500? Solve the acting troop murders. I kind of want to do the co-op thing. Because I do... like, they work, I think, the co-op missions, even though the online is not working anymore. I don't... or maybe with the fixes installed it works. I live near Rishikesh. Many foreigners here. Where's that? Oh, what happened? Did the game bug out? I think so. So I can't move. I can't move. Oh man, do I have to restart the game? Apparently so. My first game-breaking bug. No matter how old the game is, there always is still a bug. Sorry for the yawning. There were far too many to count. The webcam is gonna look a bit buggy now. That looks fine. Do you claim free games in stream? I do claim free games sometimes, but what do you mean on stream, or do you mean Steam? I got Half-Life for free, and I think Sector, like a pretty old game. But usually on Steam there isn't that many old free games, at least to my knowledge. Epic Games does a lot of free games. Speaking of, let me actually see what the free games are on the Epic Game Store. Kind of curious now. Epic Games. Oh, so you meant Epic Games. Yeah, I do that. To claim free games. There is Botanicula, Firestone Online, Albion Online. Yeah, probably not games that would interest me. I'm still gonna put them in my library though, but without showing it, because I think when you quote unquote purchase it, it shows your email address. So let me put it in my library. I think it actually doesn't show email address. Yeah, I got like tons of games that way. I think I have like, I don't know, almost 200 games on the Epic Game Store, and I only bought like 2 on there, which were Alan Wake 2 and the Evil Dead game, the Evil Dead multiplayer game. But all the other games I got completely for free. I don't really use the Epic Game Store that much, but sometimes I play those free games that I got, like for example Control. Yeah. I got for free and played it on there. I think Dishonored I got for free and I played it here. Not sure. I might have bought it on Steam, not sure. Let me see some of the games that I have. Filters reset. Like all of these for free. It's crazy. Except that one, as I said. Amnesia. Botanicula looks good, like a puzzle game. Let me actually see how it looks. Oh. Store page. Looks fun. Yeah, that one doesn't actually look too bad. So is it a puzzle game? Adventure design, adventure, indie puzzle, yeah. It looks like interesting art style. Yeah, probably a bit more entertaining than the other one, because the other one was like, what did it say? Online something? Turnip Boy. Super Meat Boy, I got Borderlands for free. I think I bought it anyways, but well, before I got it for free, I had it bought. Bioshock, the whole series. I do want to play them at some point. I did play Summer 1, stopped playing it, then I started playing it again, then stopped playing it again. So I do want to get back into trying them out, because I've heard really good things about them. People say they're some of the best games. The story is really good. So I do want to get back into it, but I don't know. My main issue was just sometimes I didn't know where to go, and I don't know. And maybe they're just not that good. That could also be it. But I think I should give it a try again. Balloons TD6. I like Limbo and play that inside. I think it looks like Limbo, really? Yeah, Limbo is a really good game. Oh, that's good. Control. Death Stranding. I've been thinking about trying out Death Stranding, but the opinions on it are very mixed. Some people say it's good, like really, really good. Some people say, oh, it's so good. But other people say, nah, it's trash. Most of the time, there's no in between. Like, people either say it's trash or it's really good. It's on the definitive edition. I think I did play it on here. Probably favorites. Can't I see the playtime that I have on it? Dying Light, Doom 64. Oh look, this is the Evil Dead game I was talking about. It's crazy. All these for free. Except this one and I guess I said Fist. All of the Fallout games. Except 4 and 64. No, what is it called? It's Fallout 76. I forgot to claim Control. It was free. Yeah, Control was free a bunch of times actually. Not just once. Like a bunch of times. Maybe it's gonna come again. It's a good game. Definitely recommend it. Had a lot of fun playing it. You got the Ghostwire Tokyo, which I've heard mixed things about. Ghost Runner, pretty fun. I played the first one. After a while, it becomes a bit frustrating because you keep dying so much. I guess you just have to get good. But yeah, they're entertaining games. I don't know about the second one. Haven't heard much about it, but probably some improvements over the first one. And the first one looked really good and played really nice. So I'm kind of curious to see how the second one is. Let me see. What's really sad about Ghostwire Tokyo, Tango Gameworks, Xbox or Microsoft like shut down the studio. Just sucks. Yeah. But I think they got repurchased by another company. So we're gonna see games from them again. Lego Star Wars. Oh man, I've been wanting to get into that game because I've heard like crazy things about it. Like people really enjoy it. And I used to really like the Lego games on the DS. Like especially the Star Wars games. They were really good. I have played Evil Dead. Oh really? Have you? Yeah. It's alright. It's pretty fun. But it's kind of like what's the name of the game again? I forgot. Something. What's the name again? Evil Dead Rising? No, Dead. I forget the name, but it's pretty close to that kind of gameplay loop. Maneater. I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Some people are like speak very highly of it, especially the second one. I'm more curious to play the second one instead of the first one, because the first one I've heard has a lot of issues, and with the second one they addressed a lot of them. And from what I've heard, you don't necessarily need to play it for the story. So I'm really tempted to play the second one. Mortal, pretty entertaining. Mortal Shell, kind of like Dark Souls inspired, like Souls likes. I haven't played them. They look alright. Prey. I tried to get into Prey and people praised it very highly, but I don't know, it just didn't click for me. Maybe that's a game I have to give another chance again. Tomb Raider. Oh, they're really good. I played all of the like new Tomb Raider games, like the trilogy. They're really good. I like them a lot. A lot of fun. Entertaining gameplay. Good visuals. The story is hit or miss. And some of them they're a bit better. The first one, the story was like I was into it. The second one I don't even remember. I think she's in the woods in winter. Yeah, some mountain. And then the third one, He's like in the jungle, pretty much. Yeah, they're entertaining games. I like them a lot. Sifu, I've been thinking about playing it. I heard very good things about it. Kind of hard, I heard, though. You tried Last of Us Part 2 on PC? I have not, no. By the way, what's up? Chinl Games, however it's pronounced. Hope didn't mispronounce it. I played the original, though. A little bit on PS3. I remember when I was a kid. Never finished it. And then at some point, I had my own PS4. And then I bought like the remastered for it and finished the whole game. And I actually played the game like, I think, was it 3 times or twice? I think I finished the game twice. The first one like on the PS4, yeah. And then played Last of Us Part 2 also on the PS4. I like actually bought a PS4 Pro for it. Wasn't just because of Last of Us Part 2, but a very big reason was because of it. Because I was very excited for it, and I heard that it's gonna take advantage of the PS4 Pro, and it's gonna be very like hardware intensive. So I was like, okay, let me purchase it. And then I purchased it and played it, and I didn't like it. All that for nothing. I mean, there were some aspects that I liked, but overall, I'm not necessarily looking on it back fondly, sadly. So no, I haven't played Last of Us Part 2 on PC, and I'm probably not going to. But from what I've heard, it runs very well. It's a good port. Like with Last of Us Part 1, there were some issues when it came to PC. Like there was one of the most notorious ports for PC where it like ran so bad. It like this the CPU couldn't most CPUs couldn't handle it because it was so poorly optimized. But now I think they fixed it. But yeah, probably as I said, not gonna play Part 2 on PC, but I will play Part 1 on PC at some point. I think I want to, because I did play part of Last of Us Part 2 from start to finish. So if I didn't enjoy it that much, no point for me to purchase it on PC and play it. But with Part 1, it's like a full-on remake. It's very different. I did enjoy the original game. So yeah, I do look forward to try out Part 1, because it does seem very like entertaining. It's basically the same game, nicer visuals, and they didn't change much with like the way the level layout. Some of it they could have improved, because if you're already making a remake, you can improve some things, because some of the puzzles were a little bit repetitive, where you have ladder from here, put it there, and some of that like stopped the momentum a bit, so they could have maybe switched it up, but they kept it very close to original, which some people might prefer. Yeah, I think the gameplay is a bit different than in the original, because in the original it was kind of clunky, but it's still not like Last of Us Part 2 gameplay where it's like completely fluid and stuff, which probably makes sense because Joel should control differently than Ellie. I mean PC port actually got a different gameplay mechanics. Like Last of Us Part 2 got different mechanics than on the original. Really? Bye. Hey, what's up, Robin? Have a good one. Thanks for coming on the stream. I don't know why I said what's up, because that's my greeting more than saying a bye. But yeah, it was fun having you, bro. And see you on the next one. I'm gonna play music for you, bro, for your exit. I appreciate having you. It was very nice. Alright. I don't know, should I get back into the game? Let me finish the list. Because there are a lot of games that I have on it that sometimes I forget about that I have them, because they're for like most of them were for free, so I didn't purchase them, so they're not really that much in my head. Thanks. You're welcome, bro. Thanks to you, man. I appreciate it. Sifu, yeah, as I said, Sifu, I really want to play it. I played the game before that. I forgot the name from it, but that one I really liked. Absolver, yeah, I think Absolver, that was the name. That one's really good. I never finished it though, but I did enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to Sifu, because it's kind of like Absolver, but a bit more like focused and fleshed out. Gotta go too. You got a sub though. Hey, I appreciate it. I just saw the number go up. I appreciate that. GNL Games. Thanks a lot, man. For you as well. The outro music. I appreciate it a lot, and have a good one. Alright. What else do we have? Star Wars Squadrons. I did play some of Star Wars Squadrons. I think. Let me turn off the music as it's a bit too loud. Bye. Yeah, I did play some of Star Wars Squadrons. I think it's probably best to play it in VR. It's very laid out for that. But it is playable without a VR. It's still probably an enjoyable experience. But I don't know, for me, some reason that's like very connected to VR. And I'm not sure. Does it have a campaign? I think it does. Because there's also an online component to it, but I think there is a campaign. I don't know if it's good, though. It might be. Callisto Protocol. Oh, such a disappointing entry. Like, I was so excited for that. Like, so excited. Yeah, the Dead Space developer is coming back. But now he's making a game with the like new technology and no strings attached from EA, this and that. And then it was just like abysmal launch, and it sucks. It really does. Evil Within, I've heard some really positive things about that. I played some of it. I finished it though. Wolfenstein, oh, I definitely want to play that at some point. But the thing is, because I live in Switzerland, I think I have like the censored version. And for some reason, at least when I played it on the PS4, it was only in German. And I want to play it in the original version because you have German and English. Sometimes characters talk in German, sometimes they talk in English. And if you play the German version, that doesn't happen, and it just doesn't seem like the genuine experience. So I never finished it because of that. Now the message comes. Why? Now it's there. Like, thank you. I already said thank you, but now I actually like see the pop up. So it works. That's so weird. That was like such a delay. Because I saw the number go up like 2 minutes ago, and now the notification came. But yeah, thanks again for subscribing, General Games. I'm probably mispronouncing it. XCOM 2. I played it a while ago. Never finished it though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Let me actually do this. Pull up this screen. Play some tunes before I go. Stream bits. Isn't that A? Where's the A? Stream. Ah, fuck. There it is. This one. Alright. See you in a minute. Shouldn't take too long. And I'm back. What's up? Alright, I'm trying to adjust some things right now. Because the way it sounds, I'm not completely satisfied. Because I have like a noise gate enabled, but it sounds still kind of noisy. Attack. Alright, I'll figure it out after the stream. Let's jump into the game. I don't know when I'll play these games because it's so many, and I didn't pay for them, so I don't necessarily feel the same obligation as I would feel if I bought them, but I still feel a sense of an obligation to play them, because it's like, you have free games, why are you buying games if you can play these? Which is a solid argument, but just because I got them free doesn't mean all of them interest me. Like, most of these don't interest me, I just get them so I have them. So maybe like when I look back in hindsight, I'm like, oh, this is a good game, or maybe I hear somewhere, oh, actually it's a really good game. But most of these I'm probably not gonna play. But there are some that genuinely interest me that I got for free. Like, for example, maybe Death Stranding or Dishonored. Although I think this is not Dishonored 2, but a standalone like side game kind of thing. Yeah, not entirely sure. I don't know. Yeah, let me close it actually. And let's go back to Assassin's Creed Unity. Oh yeah, I had to relaunch the game because of a bug. Almost forgot about that. Oh, and what I also almost forgot about is I have to change my, or not change, but charge my mouse. Almost forgot about that. It's running on low battery. Actually, since yesterday. I just noticed it yesterday, but kind of forgot about it. Too many to count on my. Alright, now my mouse is no wireless. The biggest horror in my life. Too many to count on. Alright. I do like the outfit, but I think I'm still gonna go with Etsy. I'm gonna keep it on for a little longer, but I'm gonna change it soon. What was that? Play in public. Let's see if I can find a player. Because I'm not sure, does the online still work or not? Because I've seen some people talk about mods on fixing the online. But last time I had a player, but I'm still not 100% sure if it was an actual player or if it was just like a bot or something. Still searching for players. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna find anyone. Too many to count on. Expand search. Game will start soon. So I did actually find people. Too many to count on me. Waiting for the other players.
This is the Palais Royal. It used to belong to the king's brother, but he's turned it into Revolutionary Party Central, known for its theaters, cafes, gambling dens, and prostitution. Ooh la la. All the activity was a great cover for a Templar smuggling operation. You need to get in and grab the treasures they've stolen.
All right. Does he have the Etsy outfit? No, he has the Altair outfit. What's up, dude? Is he coming? Why am I going up here? Oh, can I go from... Ah, man, I wanted to go to the pole. So what do I have to steal? I'm kind of confused. Ah, come on. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know if I like the hammer. Oh, let me loot you. God damn it. No! God damn it. Where did the player go? Did he leave? Seems like it. So maybe it is actually a genuine person. Because if it was a bot, it would just stay in, right? Bro, don't jump off. I want to go. God damn it. Where can I go up? God damn it. Bro, why does he hit me so well while I'm running? Where's an open window? Well, there, but Ah, yeah, I can maybe go in from there. Assassinate 100 enemies. Damn, I've assassinated 100 enemies. No, why did you jump down there? Oh my god. God damn it, come on, man. Jump up. Come on, oh my god.
This is my patriotic.
Oh, come on, man.
Damn it, who's killed you then? Step out where I can see you, Orson. I knew it.
Well, how did he see me up there?
Stop! Moderate scum.
God damn it. Ugh. They're everywhere. Bro, how did he see me? It's gotta be a joke. Bro! You know, there's a guy there. I forgot about him. Go down! Oh my god, it's so annoying. Alright, finally got them. Technically, he should be able to see me too, but I'm happy he's not. It's like they're everywhere. Kill a guy here. Did his body disappear? Smoke bomb, cherry bomb. Let me throw the smoke bomb. Nah, I think I don't even have to throw it if he's there. I can just do this. Et voila. Didn't have to waste a bomb. Alright. Let me try out a different weapon now. Because I don't know if the hammer is it. Weapons. Heavy. Gonna buy the great sword. Yes. Alright. Man, the weapons get really expensive. It's crazy. I still think that one is like ridiculous. 5 barrels. This one has 6. It's like the more barrels you have, the stronger the weapon. So that's like with the supersized Jin in the Dragon Ball. Like, the longer the hair is, the stronger the not level up, but form is. I think that's how you would say. Okay, well, how am I supposed to enter now? There should be an open window somewhere. Oh, I can kill you too. Let's go. Because you caught me a few times. Stairs? Do we have to go down the stairs? Maybe actually. Bro, stop. Am I supposed to go down here? No idea. It's pretty big. Okay, I don't think so. Didn't I already kill these guys? I think I'm just on the opposite side from last time. Where is the bell? I would like to disable the... Whoa. God damn it, how the fuck did you see me? No. Oh! Jesus Christ, how did he survive that? Oh, man. Wasn't the guy here? Oh, there he is. Jesus, I thought I pressed X on him. Where can I enter this goddamn building? Yeah, there's an open window, so probably there. Oop. That's not where I wanted to go, but I see the bell, so... That's... No! Ah, this is not what I... No! 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 God damn it! How more miserable could you fail a mission? Like, Jesus Christ. Ugh! I gotta do it all over again. No, 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 don't jump! Jump there. Too many to come. Let me load you. God damn it. Apparently I can hide. Bro, dodge! I was pressing the dodge button, but it didn't engage. Very frustrating. immediately see me. It's so annoying.
I'll get you right in. Son of a... That's not good. Come on! Come out where I can see you! Dead! Where are you? Shit! Like the guys around here. Damn moderate! Aha, bastard! Don't rush in. Let's clear him out. You hold there.
You know what? I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna fight you like this. Bro, why don't you dodge? He's like in parkour mode. So annoying.
Retourne dans ta campagne.
Hey, retourne.
I think I'm just gonna go down and then go up the other side. Makes more sense. There's no way they see me from down there. Probably can't climb up from here though. Where is he? How did you see me? Like literally how?
Better keep my bloody eyes open.
Or you can't see under that ledge from there. That's literally impossible. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these on top so I can walk around freely. I'm using way too much time doing this mission, but god damn. Did I kill that guy? Did he despawn? Confused, I don't know. Could I kindly ask you to walk away so I can kill this guy? Oh, he might see me actually. Sup, dude? Can I actually loot you? No, are you kidding me? Oh, I thought you were dead. Where the hell did you go? The heavy weapon is pretty good, not gonna lie. Makes crazy amount of damage. Okay, I want to do one last thing before I enter, which I think can enter from there. Not sure. What's this? It's gone. Can you jump down to the hay? Ah, come on. There's nobody up here on this side. I'm not gonna let you kill me, man. Gotcha. That looked weird. So I think I killed all of them that are high up. At least I think so. Ah, fuck, I forgot that dude. Ah. Got your ass. And I did see something there. There's like a medallion I can collect or something. Yeah, right there. I don't think they can see me from up here, at least I hope not. Oh! I don't want to jump in here. Can it jump to the other side from there? Yeah. Just want to disable the alarm. Or the bell or whatever it's called. Can't you like go to the hay? I mean, is it even worth disabling the alarm? Because I don't plan to fight them. I don't know, I kind of like want to do it. Guess like, now's my chance. Alarm bell in this area, are you sure? Then I just destroy it. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna jump there. Don't do that to me. Oh, that was too far down. Oh, there's a chest there. Let's go. Too many to count on it. Can't enter from here? Then how am I supposed to get there? Let me check something real quick. Alright. There has to be another window or something. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get there? Really don't know. Maybe I am supposed to go down there with the staircase and find a way, but last time I went there, I didn't, like, it was just kind of like a dead end. Probably didn't take the right path or something.
Serviteurs vous sont rapportés de l'eau croupie.
So many have gone. I'm thinking last time. Is it just one path? No, last time I didn't go through here, I think. Oh, but that's a dead end. There was this path, but I don't think there's anything here. Can I get up somehow? I don't see anything.
Ah, voilà un client.
How the hell am I gonna get in there? Improved Phantom Blade. You can get a Phantom Blade? Assassin's Cache. Ability to create an Assassin's Cache which allows to recover bombs and other consumers when equipped. Press to create cache. Flash bomb. Well, I already kind of have that. Stealth. Temporarily disguise yourself. I think I already have that, right? Oh no, I don't. I'm confused. Like, genuinely, I don't know where I have to go. Like, how do you enter this building? Is it because of the HUD? Does it show you when... Not really, it just shows it's red. Maybe like from down there or something. Things I really don't want to risk time. That was too far down. Jump, 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 jump. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Go up, go up, go up, go up. No!
Amorcito, yo me voy a ir.
Too many to count on my way. I have to do it all over again. You know what? I'm not even gonna concentrate on killing the enemies. I just want to know where the fuck I have to go. It's so annoying. I don't know where I have to go. Ah, how did I die yet again, man? Like, come on. This part is just annoying.
Hold a moment. Strange. Oh.
Like, where am I supposed to go? There's no entrance. I mean, there might be another window. I mean, yeah, there's a window. No! Don't go in! Go in here! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I destroy the I can't sabotage it for some reason. Bro, go in, not up. Go in! Apparently that's too hard to understand. To go in. Jesus Christ. I though?
Citizen, you there!
Finally, he went in. Oh my god. So
Get the bastard!
can't even do anything in here? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, the bell. Game is so bad in switching from combat to interacting with things. Because before I tried to hit the bell, couldn't. And I died. Bro, what do I have to do here? I don't see a path. Because I went the staircase that leads nowhere. I will go to the windows, leads nowhere. Let me go down again. Maybe I did miss something. Because there's nothing in here. It's just people abusing someone.
Dead if you come near me, you shit! Certains pour sûr, tous, bien sûr. Those who oppose us, die!
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay, I'm generally confused on what I need to do. Like, is there a hidden entrance that I'm not seeing? Spending way too much on this mission. Like, I wasted I think at this point an hour. This mission. Bro, I already went here like 3 times. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I have to do something if I come out from here. I don't know. I did just try and was very successful at it. Did I lose them? I think so. Ah, fuck. Lost them for. Maybe it's that window there. Oh fuck, he's hitting the alarm. I don't even know if I have to do something here. Oh my god, they keep hitting the bell. Maybe I have to go through here. I think so, actually, yeah. And they got me. At least now I think I know where I have to go through. Not sure though.
This is my patriotic duty!
You shot me while I was jumping? Come on, man. That's bull crap. I don't even want to know how much I dodged. It's way too much. Actually, I don't, but thanks for asking. I appreciate it. No, not ah. Did they see it? Where is he? Nobody knows. Got you. He didn't notice it? Perfect. Huh? What are you doing? Bro, go. Oh my god, go in! Jesus Christ. Ah, they hit the bell. They're gonna be there. God damn it, go away from the door! Go! Go away from the door. Bro. Did he not see me go in here?
Where did he? Something's not right.
Ah, I thought he would stay in. God damn it. Oh my god. Try 10 or whatever. Why would it take me so long? Go up, bro. No, no. Ah. Can you go away from here? Thank you. Bro. Oh, go in. Go, just go in. Just go in. Thank you. Too many people there. Are they gonna see me from there? I just don't know if they are or not. This is the deck I was like, nah, no, we're good. Poison gas.
What was that?
Oh, well, plenty more sheep to shear.
Did he just bloody deviate? Dead? We need a more something. Christ. Christ. We may.
Christ. I think I have to go through here. I mean, it could be wrong. There could be nothing behind this door. That's so fucking fast. I mean, look at this. God damn it. Ugh. No, I thought I had it. In the shops. I can't purchase one from here, right? Oh my god, are you serious? Bro, what are you doing? Did I seriously get stuck? Yep. to relaunch the game. Isn't it beautiful? It's the second like game breaking bug. So even after coming out 11 years ago, being patched, being modded by fans, that fixes some of the issues. Even then, you still have game breaking bugs. It's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, now I have to do it all over again. But at least I'm gonna have like lockpicks again. Oh no, I'd have to redo the mission completely, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna redo the mission. Fuck that. It's just gonna do something else. Okay, let's just do a main mission. I've done way too many side missions. Council briefing. And I'm gonna change outfit, to be honest. Oh, can't even see the game. And I'm gonna go from heavy to something else to try it out. Heavy. Sword staff. Great Claymore. pistols. I think I'm gonna buy that one, but 5,000 is a lot. Rifles. I can buy a rifle? Can I use it though? Barely does any damage. I'm gonna buy the cheapest one. They barely do any damage. Why should I buy them? And my pistol does more damage. Yeah, that one does more damage. Spear. I'm gonna keep the weapons for now. Skills. Can I even level anything? Not really, I only have 3 level up points. Can do something real quick. Alright. Tackle the thief.
What's happening?
My anxiety. Why is that? You worm. Bro. Oh, let's go. Now you can jump into the water like that. What's that? Explore the cafe theater. Honor has been given steerage tips over cafe. Let me go to the viewpoint. I think I'm gonna do that now. Every time I'm like going to a place for a mission and there's a viewpoint that I haven't gone to yet, I'm gonna go there. Then at some point I'm gonna find the next outfit. I think I forgot the name for it. Almost there for a second, I was gonna die. Let me go up. Can I go up? Oh, there you can go. And we got it. Isn't this the point? I have to be exactly there. Let's go. Now you only have to see that like 20 more times. Did something appear on the map? No, nothing special. Nomad chests. Chest. Cocaine. Locked chest. Let me go to the Nomad chest. Let's see what that is. No, I already did that. I wanted to jump down. Come on. Alright. Let me see where that chest is. What's in here? 750. It's not too bad, it's alright. I kind of want to compare what you get from different chests. So now let me go to this one and then I'll go to that one and then I'm gonna do the mission. Some of them actually do talk in French, not just in a British accent. I wonder why they chose them to talk British. This British English sound more than like French than American English. I mean, I guess it makes sense because in Europe people talk British English, and at that point was America already discovered by Columbus. So there wouldn't even have been proper American English, right, at that time. Even if he did discover it. I mean, thing is, America was discovered before, right, but I'm just talking about, like, the rediscovery of America. So nothing really useful from those chests, so those are not really worth it. So let me see one of those chests. Well, there's actually a cookie. Let me get the cookie. What do I get from the cookies? I don't get it. It's just collectibles, right? That's just busy work. I have to go one more. Oh, one more actually. One more, alright. Bro, could you just go in? Am I not supposed to press something? Oh. Got it. Hey, there's another cockade. Let me go get it. Bro, jump to the hay. Oh. I wasn't there, it was... Oh. Alright. Guess I got it.
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais. Autant d'agitation. Here.
Okay, let's see what they have to say. You know what? I'm gonna buy a lockpick because you can always use them. Consumables, poison gas, medicine, lockpick. 15. It's not too bad.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin. This council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets, and bring him peace.
Alright, I'll take a quick break and then I'll be right back with you. Sup, fellas? While Sam's gone for a bit, I'ma grab some snacks. Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, actually, Snow. And I don't know if you're here right now, but I'm back. I'm taking too many breaks, man. Yes, I'm kind of tired. And after looking to the screens for so long, after a while it gets a bit difficult. Let me make my mouse wireless again. I actually wanted to watch a video that got recommended to me by Stealthy Willy. Let me disable the music. I'm back home and you're even live. Yes, I'm still live. I've been live for 4 hours. Yep. That man, sometimes you just gotta do long hours, you know what I mean? And today I started a bit earlier, so I can go for longer. But as I was saying, I wanna like see this comparison video because I'm playing Unity right now, so it's gonna be interesting to see the comparison to Shadows. Man, you probably did a lot of stuff, right? You went to play Pokemon Go, like you said, which is awesome. And I never really got into Pokemon Go because when it was big, I didn't have like a phone plan that allowed me to have internet as much as I wanted to. I had like a prepaid phone plan. And only like a couple of years ago, I think when I started working, I noticed, okay, I can't have prepaid. And after a while, I got like a unlimited subscription. And now I always have internet when I go outside. But for a while I didn't. And then I never really got into Pokemon Go, at least when it was big. And now I could, I guess. I should have played it when I was in Japan. I thought about it too, but I kind of forgot about it. Because the thing is, in Japan, I heard like you get way more Pokemons and the locations are better and stuff. I know it well. And you went to do errands, shop. I don't know what else you did, but you did a whole thing while I'm just here gaming. It's been a while since I've been like gaming for long sessions, so sometimes it's nice to do it again. But yeah, let me see this video. I'm kind of curious. So some of them are like kind of clickbaity, and it's like I don't know. Always like these comparison videos. Like most of the time they're kind of shit because it's comparing things that don't really matter a lot of the times. But let's see what they say. I'm back with a hot bowl of boiled clams with herbs, a good snack, and a good stream. What a lovely night. I appreciate that. Oh man, like I read your message when you were gone, and it was like I thought it was so funny. Sup fellas, well, Sand is gone for a bit. I'm gonna grab some snacks. Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, but I'm gonna eat in a couple of hours. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe I'm gonna make myself some oven pizza or something, or I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, but this is Assassin's Creed Revelations, not Unity. Yeah, I'm reacting to like a comparison video between AAA and AA facial animations. which basically is a joke because I think for Skull and Bones, Ubisoft says it was gonna be the first quadruple A game. It's just such a stupid thing to say. What does quadruple A even mean? Like, you have just A, which is indie games, right? Like, yeah, independent games. Then you have double A, which is kind of like still a small game in like people and scope, kind of like a mixture between independent and AAA. And AAA is like the big blockbuster games, right? And then they said, yeah, like, our game is gonna be quadruple A. Whatever that means. Alright, let me see what. That's a bit a lot.
Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor.
Not too bad for
Ezio Auditore.
more than 10-year-old games.
La la la. Prego. Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze, the city where I was born.
Ah, yes.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
By your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
I've an awful
Oh yeah, these
feeling about
face animations are really good.
You'll be hurt out
2013.
there.
This means that it cost 80. Yeah, that's why it's quadruple A, because it costs more money.
Couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful.
This is so stupid.
When I'm flying,
Next time they're gonna do what comes after quadruple? How do you say five tuple? 5 tuple A and then 6 tuple A? Quintillion double A? So stupid.
with coin and setup, I'll send for you.
Yeah, these facial animations are pretty good.
Don't exert yourself. I can't promise I'll come, Edward.
Like, honestly, there's some games that have worse facial animations than this game. Not even lying.
Not when I need your faith the most.
Each A, 10 more. Okay, now we have Assassin's Creed Unity.
I found that on the floor of my father's room.
Yeah, like, really good facial animations.
Didn't know.
Like, with this, there's actually a lot of games that have worse face animations than this.
Please.
Now, to find Henry Green and formulate a plan of attack against the Templars.
Is Mr. Green again?
Also really solid.
Assassin watching over London? Did you not listen the first 3 times?
Listen to what?
Oi, watch it.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oh, he stole something from it for sure, yeah. I knew it. And now Mirage. Alright. So this is where it's gonna be worse, or?
And walk the path of shadows.
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice?
They do seem less expressive. And like the difference from that game is like, and from this game and the last game, which was Syndicate, it's like, how much, like 11 years or 10 years? And it doesn't look like a 10-year difference, in my opinion.
Never forget the tenants.
But it's not that bad. Let's look at this now.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late.
I don't know, this doesn't seem that bad.
You were slow.
They seem a bit less expressive, but looks solid, I don't know.
We move faster. Hmm?
We need a plan.
Like, for example, look at the hair. The hair looks fucking crazy. And like the attention to detail on the clothing and stuff.
What do we do?
We ride to Iconi's shrine. Now.
I don't know. I don't think it looks that bad. Like, what do the comments say? Mirage looks like their eyes are going to escape from their eye sockets. Yeah, Mirage did look a bit bad, but Shadow's not too bad. My god, I forgot how good AC Unity looks like until you make a comparison like this. AC Syndicate has some really good voice acting, to be honest. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Claire on RE2 Remake face looks weird. Sometimes it does, yeah. But I think like RE2 Remake, overall, these graphics are really solid. Like that was a game where I played it and I was like, damn, these graphics are like next level. Syndicate, the game with flying carriages. Really? Are there flying carriages? Alright, let me go back to the game. Man, I remember playing RE2 and I was blown away by that game. I think that was the first time where I like fully played a horror game. That's where I got into the horror genre for games. Because back in the day, I was actually kind of a hater on horror. I was like, why do people like this? Like, why would you want to scare yourself? And now I'm like, it's the best. It's probably my favorite genre. Like, in games and maybe movies as well. And it's just, now I get it. That's the best. I mean, just because something is horror doesn't mean it's good. It does have to be good horror, but I love it now. And I shit my pants with RE2. Now, I kind of got used to it because I play so many horror games, watch so many horror movies. So it doesn't hit the same. I'm kind of not like entirely numb to it, but kind of. When it came out, it had very funny bugs. RE2, yeah. I did see some stuff, yeah. But overall, it ran not too bad. But yeah, maybe some issues at the beginning, and then they fleshed them out, and now it's like a very solid running game. I absolutely loved it. It was a bummer that they kind of messed it up with RE3. Like, Syndicate? Syndicate. Oh, okay. Yeah, Syndicate had a lot of issues. AC Unity as well. Yeah. A lot of Ubisoft games have issues when they launch. Where am I supposed to go? Confused. Am I supposed to go walk down here? But yeah, as I was saying, like, RE3 was such a bummer. Like, they changed so many things. You had like different choices in the original RE3. I think they got rid of that. The characters were completely different. It was more of an action game than a horror game. Where am I supposed to go? Here? I don't know. I did the thing here already, alright. I'm good. Thank you, bro. Wouldn't this color combo be like really stupid? Because white, you can see like someone from so far away, right? I mean, it looks dope. Not gonna lie, I love the color scheme. It's iconic, and the outfit, it looks so cool. Like, Ezio's outfit is definitely, I think, the coolest one. For sure. I mean, look at it. Absolutely awesome. I hope RE5 gets a remake like RE4 and RE1 too. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people forgot about that. Like, RE1, like, some people say, oh, when are they gonna do 1? But 1 did get a remake for the GameCube. They got remade completely. Like, RE1 is so different than on the original PS1 release. And then I think they did a remaster for PS4. It looks very similar to the GameCube version, but slightly better. And then I think that got a PC port. Yeah. I wonder when they're gonna do Veronica. And of course, I also want them to do 5. I wonder with 5 how much they're gonna keep. Because with 4, they changed a lot. Like, the atmosphere felt way different. Like, RE4, the original, was a bit like, I don't know, goofy, kind of funny, and Leon was very charming. There was still like a lot of horror elements. It was definitely still like a horror game with some action elements. I think that's where they like hit their perfect spot between action and horror. And then on 5, they kind of overdid it on the action. However, I still enjoyed the game. I played it. It was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. But the what's his name again? Not Ethan. The main character from 5. I forgot his name. Chris? I think Chris. Yeah. The boulder punch, I'm never gonna get over the boulder punch, where he just punches a boulder. That seems so ridiculous. But the overall is still a very enjoyable game, especially if you play with someone else. I finished the game in the military, when I was like still in the military. Like when I had breaks on guard service. Chris, yes, alright, so I remember correctly. Sometimes I played it with other people, but most of it I played alone. And yeah, was a very enjoyable experience. Ah, come on. Oh, I didn't die, just took some damage. But then with 6, they completely went overboard with action and stuff. Because 5 still had a lot of horror elements and was still like already a bit too much action, but still not completely ridiculous. But then with 6 was like, come on, what is this? It's like completely different genre and almost a new franchise. I haven't played 6, so take what it said with a grain of salt, but from what I've heard. But I'm still tempted to buy to play 6. I actually bought it, and I want to play it. I think it would be a very fun experience to see like some of the stuff and how it's aged. And then yeah, Capcom completely revamped the Resident Evil franchise with Resident Evil 7. That was like such a good like thing they did, like the right time, the right game, and like true to the essence of Resident Evil, but still different and unique, like with the first person perspective and a lot of the things. I made 2 passes with 2 different people, once heavy and once normal. It was very fun. Oh, nice. RE6 Leon campaign is decent at least. The rest, yeah, it's bad. Ah, yeah, that's true. Like the game, you have like different campaigns for different characters. That's crazy. So you can beat the game like how many times? Like 5 times or something with different perspectives. I wonder how much of that is actually like different. Like is it like completely different story, or just it's like a different perspective from the same like story arc? I could never make friends with 6, but it had well. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, did I join a lobby? I don't get it. Like, are those actually people? Because I thought the servers were down. What am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. What did I join? Huh? Customize. What am I doing here? I'm so confused. Did somebody invite me, or how did I get in here? So confusing.
That's it. I've got AmeriCorps.
New clue has been found. Did I just randomly join a mission from somebody else? How does that happen? I have no idea. Alright. Jump. Oh. Where am I supposed to enter? Is there a window on this side? Like I entered there, but that's not it. Seriously, what is this? Why am I here with some random people? Ah, there. I didn't see that. Oh shit. Oh, I need to fend her. I didn't even realize that. Kill 20 enemies with a heavy weapon.
The bastards found me as I was trying to get out. Now they'll be watching for us. It means we have to move quickly. I've been tracing this group for more than a month. They've been stealing carts all over the countryside. People are saying the farmers are hoarding food and fixing prices, but it's not them. The National Assembly wouldn't believe me when I said there was something else at work. They tried setting a grain price to solve the problem. But I've got the name of the woman behind it all. Madame Flavigny.
Oh, the character's walking so slow.
Shop in Leal. She's not a couturière. I'm glad someone is finally taking an interest in helping. I can't take down all of her agents by myself.
The way he walks up the roof looks like a baby full diaper. You got a point there. I mean, with all that jumping around, at some point you have to poop, right? Maybe he's actually wearing a diaper. You've never seen an assassin on a toilet, right? So it has to go somewhere. Ah, now we have to follow her for like 10 minutes. Oh man, she's so slow. Like my walking speed is like faster than hers. I gotta kill those. All right. What just happened? This is so confusing. Why am I here? I guess I'll never know. Oh, now she's running. Why are you stopping? Where's she going?
Come on!
Follow. Alright.
Take them out quietly.
Well, I'll try to do it quiet.
I was sort of hoping we wouldn't be noticed.
That's how you kill somebody quiet with a gun. I feel so weird, like everything is like, I don't know if it's because I'm joining a random online lobby, but the combat doesn't feel right. Ah, you already got him.
I need to make sure that food gets back to the people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
Is that it? Oh. I'm still so confused. I'm just gonna finish whatever this is and then... Maybe it's because I walked through something or like the area where I was. I don't know. If they got silencer gun, it would be perfect weapon for assassin. Yeah, I don't think they had that back then, but that's true. I mean, if you're creative, you could probably have made quite a gun even back then.
Looks like Flavigny isn't here
But
yet.
probably not
I'd start by shutting down some
that
of the
quiet.
paths.
Because even like modern day silencers are not like completely silent like they show you in the movies. they still have some volume to them. Like if you shoot it in a room, you can hear it. What am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. Can't do anything. I don't even think I'm properly in this mission because I can't interact with whatever this is supposed to be. I think I'm just gonna leave. Quit mission. Because I don't know what I'm even doing. Yeah, why did I didn't even, did I click something? I don't think so. I was walking in this direction. What's the difference between a silencer and suppressor, or are they the same? Well, by the name, you would probably think like a suppressor suppresses it, and a silencer completely silences it. But I don't know if they're the same or not. I've never like used a silencer or anything. Just the same experience like anybody else, movies and YouTube videos. I myself only used guns with full volume while wearing ear protection, of course. Let me actually look that up. Kind of curious. Silencer and suppressor difference. Let me move my camera. There's no difference in the device itself, only in the name. Silencer is simply the original term, while suppressor is the one that evolved over time to more accurately describe the function of the device in question. Alright, so it is that. Yeah, because people used to call it silencer, but it is not completely silent. So they made a new term, suppressor, which is describes more accurately what it is, because it doesn't completely silence it, it just suppresses the sound, right? At least that's what Silencer Co says. Silencer, also known as a sound suppressor or sound moderator, is a muzzle device that suppresses the blast created when a gun. Alright. Because technically you'd also use something solid and put it in front of a gun, and that suppresses it as well. Like, for example, a pillow or something. Probably not as much, but like sometimes what you see in movies, they take a bottle and wrap it with duct tape, and then they put stuff in the bottle. That would probably work too, but not as effective. Let me... Oh shit, I moved something. Video capture, Fujifilm, display. Did I move something? No, it looks good. Alright. Let me move my camera back. Alright. So now I answered your question. I was curious about it too. Yeah, there's a lot of things where people call it one thing and another thing, and then at some point you're like, is there a difference? And it's just this same thing, but another word for it. I forgot that I can slide. I should do it more often. But the way this game is built, it's like perfect for parkour. It's crazy. They really like made the perfect city for parkour. I like The Last of Us. They use bottle as a silencer. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. And boy, the PC optimization of the game is so bad. Thank God I'm used to playing with 25 FPS. Yeah, like the first, like when the game came out, Last of Us Part 1, like it was optimized very poorly. I think now it's running better. Like way better. It doesn't have like nearly as much bugs and it's like better optimized, but still like you need a pretty good PC to run it, especially like a good CPU. It's very CPU heavy. The Kingdom of Beggars. Alright. Finally made it to the mission. Only took me a decade. La Cour de Miracle. Miracles. Miracles. I think this is supposed to be at night, but the way the night looks in this game is so weird. It just looks like a dimmed down day. It just does not look like the moon. This looks like the sun. Because I think it's supposed to be night. Because you can like see the stars there. Yeah, there's like stars in the sky. You can barely see them, but how is this night? Yeah, the way the night looks in this game not really that good. Let me get the Medoc, or whatever it was called. I thought it was cloudy. Yeah, I mean, it might be, but the last time, because you can like, let me see. Options, game options. You can change time of day, and I tried it out. And when I did night, it kind of looked like this. And even if it was day, like, why are there stars? Like, you know what I mean? Looks like it used to look tomorrow. Looks like it used to look tomorrow. Looks like it. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? I'm sorry. Looks like it used to look tomorrow. I'm sorry for my misunderstanding. Is that a game? Tomorrow? Or do you mean like tomorrow? I'm not sure. Because one thing I can do actually with this here that I have, I can change weather. And let's say I do daytime. This is how it looks daytime, right? Let's do morning. That's how the morning looks. The sun's here. The translation was stupid. No worries, man. Then evening. Right? I think all of them look pretty like accurate to how it would look at times of day, but then we got to night. In what world does the night look like this? Like, and it just looks like a dimmed day. Looks so weird. It looks like early morning, I mean. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. It kind of does. I mean, the sun is a bit high for early morning, but in terms of lighting, it kind of does, like very early morning. Because this is like more like a bit later in the morning when the sun is rising. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. I don't know. Like, so far the game looks good, but I noticed that yesterday when I like tested it out. I was like, that looks kind of weird. But otherwise the game looks really good. Just the night looks a bit weird. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to kill them? Progress tracker. Somewhere in La Cour de Miracle is a Templar agent who knows where to find the right twins. Find the agent. Investigate the Cour. Okay. Also I need... Okay. I will never be a competent assassin. I got a sweaty hand. I would slip and straight up fall to death. How about you, Sand? Do you think you can do these parkour and be an assassin? What do you think? I mean, look at me. I would I would kill myself by accident in the first day. I don't know. I mean, if you really think about it, I mean, first of all, I probably wouldn't be an assassin and kill people, and then if I had to, I don't know if I would be good. Like, if I had proper training, maybe I could be. But I don't really think I would be a good assassin. No. Sadly. But with parkour, I've done some like parkour, jumping around buildings as a kid and climbing trees like everybody does. So I think in that aspect, I wouldn't be too bad. The only thing like holding me back would be like being scared doing certain jumps. Because there's some easy ones, but there's some like really scary ones, like jumping from like a building to another building that's far away. That's kind of scary. Where you need to like do a really like sprinted jump. With some practice, you could do that. I appreciate it. I don't know, I guess maybe we'll figure it out in the future if I'm a good assassin. I actually, in the military, I knew someone that was very quiet. Like, very quiet. He barely talked. Like, most of the time when he talked, you talked to him first. And then even if you had a conversation with him, he was, like, very laid back and said few words. Like, a man of few words. And I was in the same room as him. Like, there was, like, different rooms, right? And I was in the same room as him. And so many times, he entered the room and nobody noticed. Because it was just that quiet. So I think that person would make, like, a perfect assassin. Or not, I don't know about perfect, but at least in the aspect of people not, like, being aware that you're there, he would be perfect. There's, like, a function in the Swiss military that's called Sperr, which is basically an outlook that goes to a location and he looks how the situation looks. He has a sniper with him, so like if something happens, he could like eliminate people from far away. I think even he has binoculars, and it's just like a location scout to see what's going on in that location. And for that, you need to be very quiet. Nobody can know that you're there investigating the location. And for that, he would be absolutely perfect. But he like kind of resigned from the military. Well, not resigned. He changed. Instead of doing everything at the same time, he changed to the method where you do like a bit of military every year, because he wasn't feeling it. I mean, I don't blame him. Like, there's sometimes where it can be pretty rough. No matter how many times I practice, there's no way to get rid of these sweaty hands. Yeah, I mean, sweaty hands can be an issue. That's true. I mean, he like, this one isn't wearing gloves, but in the other outfit, let me change outfit. Where can I change outfit? Gear loadout, right? Equipment. Outfits. Like, for example, in this one, he's wearing gloves. This one, he's wearing gloves. So you could just wear gloves. In this one, he has one glove. Alright. But then your gloves would get sweaty, I guess. I'm not too bad with sweaty hands. I don't sweat much in general. Pretty modest with sweating. Get kind of lucky on that. I think also for a surgeon, it's probably good if you don't have, like, sweaty hands. Am I even supposed to kill them? Because I'm supposed to find, like... It said a Templar, right? A Templar agent.
getting him off the full nerve. He's next. You bloody kill some.
Gotcha. Got your ass. How did they lose sight of a man with a white outfit in the middle of the night? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the middle of the night/day. But like, if we're talking about like if people would be a good assassin or not, I think most people that do like certain jobs that are hard, that are not necessarily good from the beginning. Like everybody needs training. Yeah, you can have some kind of talent, but everybody needs training. So at some point you'll reach your dream of becoming an assassin. So no, I believe in you. I really do. All right. So now what do I need to just wait here? There's a thing there. Now what? Is my game bugged or something? Because there's something here, but I can't interact with it. I think I'm gonna relaunch my game. I hope it's saved. Quit mission. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Cause it was like that in the other mission as well, where it just couldn't interact with the icon for some reason. It always says that, but somehow it still saves in the cloud. I think it's so stupid anyways that I have to launch that Ubisoft Connect thing, even though I'm Steam. Just let me use Steam, man. I think some of the publishers is actually getting rid of it. That you have to use the software as well. But every time I launch the game, it like lags so bad. I'm already kind of an assassin. Those chickens never realize what I will do to them. I guess that's true. I feel sorry for the chickens. Well, then I guess you have training, man. Butcher is halfway to an assassin. Probably be a better assassin than me, that's for sure. Because you have sweaty hands, but you can still be a butcher, right? So if you have sweaty hands, you can definitely be an assassin, right? I mean, obviously it's not the same thing, but tomato, tomato, right? Talking about tomatoes, I'm kind of hungry. Okay, let's see if it works now. That's not where I wanted to jump. Maybe I'm supposed to do something. I don't know. Yeah, Ubisoft Launcher, I hate it as well. Yeah, it's horrible. Berserk Blades. Whoa, these are OP. Whoa! Wait, then they fight for me? Is that what those do? Phantom Blades. That's sick. What does a Phantom Blade do? Okay, I wasted it. Oh, Phantom Blade kills them. That's sick. Those blades are so OP. Jesus. game's quite brutal. I saw like in Assassin's Creed Shadows, you can there's this dismemberment in the game, which is sick. But because of that, it like got banned in Japan, I think actually, or got a higher age rating or something. That happened back with like Callisto Protocol, because it also had dismemberment. Apparently, like Japan is pretty strict about that. But then in anime, you can do whatever you want, which is kind of like inconsistent with the like policy they're trying to put. What am I supposed to do here? Somewhere in La Cour de Miracle is a Templar agent who knows where to find her. Investigate La Cour de Miracle. So I'm supposed to investigate it, alright. But what am I? I'm investigating, but I don't see anything. Let me do a circle around. Maybe I can see something. Don't tell me because I changed the time of day that I made it bug out or something. That would be quite worrying. And I guess I can just... But I already did, like, restart the game. Maybe I have to restart the memory. Let me try that. The difference is the game, the consumers themselves can do these things. In the anime, everything is already so predetermined, so you just look. Yeah, I guess maybe that's one aspect of it, that you actually control the character, so it's technically worse or something. Because it's you doing those actions. Guess so, yeah. I don't know if that's the reasoning, maybe. At least that would make sense, yeah. But there's probably like games that are like more brutal or should have a higher rating that did not get that. Let me do the Berserk Blades again. Why are they fighting me? I know it's not, just my guess. I mean, it's a good guess. Maybe it is that. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. Let me go to a high point. Maybe I'm missing something. There's nothing here. Man, the arm arrow thing is not OSHA certificated. I could stab myself if I tried to use it. Another reason that I'm not born to be an assassin. Yeah, the thing in the wrist. In the first game, like they cut the small finger and they put the blade in there, and then the other assassins just got the thing on the wrist. Altair really got it bad with his finger being cut off. I don't know, I'm really confused. You know what? I think I'm just gonna look it up. So I don't know what to do. Investigate la Cour de Miracles. Right, let me watch it on my PC though so you can see it as well. History. There it is. What is he gonna do? Damn, this looks terrible. Jesus. It's probably an old video. 10 years, alright. Ah, there he is. Where is that though? There? Oh yeah, that's too far. Oh, how did I not die just now? I think that was there. Yeah, alright. I guess I was just stupid.
Des Thunes Lieutenant Latouche.
Can't move. Oh! Jesus Christ.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
Jesus.
That man
has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send him back to the streets.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Really? Amputation in front of my clam soup? I'm sorry, bro.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit.
What is he wearing?
Chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail.
He looks like a homeless rich guy. That makes sense. When a guy said he has to cut Ezio's fingers so he can use the blade, I realized I'm about to play an amazing game. And the AC2 is so good. I want to play Assassin's Creed 2 as well. I think I'm gonna play some of the games in the Assassin's Creed series, like very specific ones that I'm gonna pick. But I'm definitely not gonna play all of them. First of all, it's a lot of games. Second of all, a lot of the games are very different, which I think is good. Like, you should change it up, because at one point they were like the same game, but the formula now is like so different. Like in Valhalla and Odyssey, they're like completely different games. They're not really assassin stealth games. They're more like RPG, like action adventure games kind of. And yeah, I'll probably play this one, obviously. Syndicate, as I already have it, and it looks interesting. And apparently, like, Syndicate is alright, but the good thing about Syndicate, what I've heard, is the DLC, Jack the Ripper. So I'm really looking forward to that. And then I might play 1, 2, 3. Then there's all about Brotherhood and stuff, like the whole Ezio story. I play those. But it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna take a break from the Assassin's Creed series, because I like want to keep it fresh for me, because this like feels a bit new, even though it's not new. And if I like go to the next game immediately, it's gonna feel very similar. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break and play a different game. The hair doesn't look comfy at all. Yeah, they wore a lot of wigs back then, in that era. That was like a very big thing. How is your clam soup, by the way? And now you're making me hungry, actually. I ate some clams not too long ago, actually. Wait. How can I get in there? Do I even have to go in here? Oh, I have to tail him. Bro, how did I miss this? What just happened?
Medical care to the disenfranchised? You're now cooperating. Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
They didn't see me? That's good. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. It's so good, it's warm, it's tasty, and the best of it, it's free. That's always like, you can have a very delicious thing, right? But if it's free, even if it's not that delicious, it's just so much better. Like, free is the best flavoring. My grandpa came by and gave me the soup. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, food from families is always the best, man. Could kill him from here, but I'm supposed to tail him, not kill him.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
That's an interesting accent. So assassins got some kind of smoke grenade. Can't wait until they got flash grenades as well. I think they actually do. This one I think is a flash grenade. Kind of. Nah, not really. It's distraction grenade. I mean, I don't even have to kill him. I can just walk here. I want to test one of the things. Like, this should do something. Yeah, if you throw that, people are gonna pick up the money, so it's kind of like a good distraction sometimes. What is this? Cockade. Ah, fuck, I lost him. Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm guessing he went... Oh. How do I get in here? Damn, it's a lot of people. Can I kill him from here? Oh, I can. Of course the guy is dead. They cut his leg without anesthetic. That's brutal, and they do it in front of my suit. Those guys are so evil. Yeah, they're not even evil because they killed him. They're evil because they did it while you were eating your soup. That's the most vile act a human can do. I'm sorry, but if I knew, I would have... I didn't know that was gonna be there. I'm sorry, bro. I hate it like when that happens, when you're eating and then something completely disgusting happens. I remember I was watching like, back when I was watching Walking Dead, like nothing was happening, right? But I knew like, okay, it's a zombie show, something might happen, so I ate it really fast. I don't remember if I ended up seeing something or not, but I don't think so. I want to get in there and... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's come actually on. Thank you for coming out, that was very nice of you. Gotcha. Well, these are so hard. God damn it. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I did! Now a second time. Ah, god damn it. Fun fact, I was eating chips with chopsticks when Kenny cut Lee's arm in the Walking Dead. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, that's when I stopped watching. I think I watched there was like 6, right? When that happened. So the 6th finale, and then I started watching season 7. Then I was like, this is not it. I don't know. Walking Dead, I think... I did enjoy some of it, especially in the beginning. But I think it's like such an overhyped show. I mean, I know a lot of people are talking about it very like critical. Not everybody's praising it, but the show is so big. Like it's crazy. It's like one of the most successful shows ever. And there were some parts that I enjoyed, but overall, I don't think it's that good of a show. How do I get in here without him seeing me? That's the question. Man, I'm so pissed that it didn't get to open the chest. Guess I could just throw in a bomb. It wouldn't go in though. Maybe if I do this, I can distract him, right?
What's the order for the unfortunate in bed 6?
Horribly burned in a fire that killed his family and drove him mad.
A burn job? Do you know how hard those are?
What is this? Artifact. Oh.
Just a few drops of the strong acid. Layman can't tell.
Walking Dead movie. I thought we were talking about the Telltale Walking Dead game. I never watched the series. Yeah, I was talking about the show. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the show. Ah, Lee. I thought... I don't know why I led Lee. Because Glenn is the one from the show, right? Yeah. No, the Walking Dead games are awesome. Like, I don't think you can really critique them. I mean, maybe you can critique them that your choice doesn't really matter. It's just faking. Like, he will remember that. He will, in fact, not remember that. Like, most of the decisions don't matter. But the story is really good. The gameplay is a bit stale. I mean, back then it was nice and new. But, like, looking back on it, especially what Telltale made after that, it was just the same thing over and over again. But, no, the Telltale games are, like, at least the Walking Dead games, they're the earlier ones. Because I know, like, later, it kind of was, like, the same thing and not really that good anymore. But this first couple, yeah, Telltale zombie games were solid. I can't kill him? Can't, no. The Telltale games are great, but Destiny's was really bad. TVD's Destiny's was really bad. Which one was that? TVD Destiny's. And I don't really need to kill them, but I'm here anyways. Might as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them. But with the Telltale games, they were fun, yeah. Like, I think the biggest problem with them, they were very similar. Like, they barely innovated. And even though they were such simple games, they had a lot of issues. Like, a lot of glitches, and they didn't, like... For how simple they were, they didn't run that good. And they were, like, kind of choppy. And the visuals, like, on all of them looked so similar. Like, they barely did any, like... visual enhancements for all the entries, and as I said, like the choice was more of an illusion of choice than actually having choice. But still, like some of them had really good stories, like the Walking Dead ones. Tales from the Borderlands had a really good story and was entertaining. My favorite one would probably be the one with like They Live Among Us. Is it called that? The one with the werewolf. I forgot. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Wolf Among Us? Is it called that? Wolf Among? Yeah, Wolf Among Us. That one was dope. Like, the things I said still applied. Didn't look visually, like graphically that enhanced, but the art direction was different for Wolf Among Us, and it looked so cool. Like, the way they did the colors. And the cell shading was like way a bit different than all the other games they did, because most of the games look very similar, but that game looked visually a bit different. Like, graphically still the exact same, like the graphics weren't enhanced or anything, but the art direction was perfect for what it was. And I think, like, pretty similar to the comics because it's like from a comic, inspired by a comic, right? Or not inspired, but it's literally an adaptation from it. But yeah, Wolf Among Us solid. I think probably my favorite out of all of the ones I played at least. Can we try the Berserk arrow and aim it to the patient? It would be funny if they fought the doctor back. I don't think I can shoot the civilians, but I can try. I might have Berserk blades though. Yeah. Oh, did it still shoot at something? No. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot civilians. I can try with this one. Phantom Blade? Yeah, nothing happens. Let me go in. What's up, dude? Is he gonna torture him now?
Give me Le Roi des Thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The carcos! He's in the carcos, but he fell church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God. Lord help me.
Jesus. We must escape the area, no shit. Where did I come from? I think... Wasn't there a window or something? Because I don't know if it's a smart decision to escape. It's just chilling there now. I came from here, I believe, right? It's probably the smartest place to escape from. Oh, there's a chest. Is it a locked one too, though? I think it's a locked one too. Oh no, it's open. Let's go. Let me buy lockpicks. No, not just one. And I'm gonna buy a Berserk blade as well. Skills, skill loadout. I can buy weapons from it. Are these the same ones that I can buy? Because I can just buy these in my inventory without going to anywhere. Damn, some of these look badass. Eagle of Sugar. Kingeras. Wow, that looks dope. Actually looks cooler. I kind of like the blade more of this one, but this handle looks a bit cooler. Short sword of shaped by sugar. Hidden enemy and light will appear to blind your opponents. The Sinkeras is a civilian weapon dating back to Italian Renaissance. So this actually blinds them. That's awesome. For the searcher, we just can't make up his mind to pull on Barossa. Yeah, right now I've been trying the heavy for a while. Do like it. Feels nice, but I don't know if it's gonna be the one that I'm gonna be picking until the end. I could buy some things, but I kind of want to save up my money a bit longer. I don't think you can change the color from like outfits if you've already, yeah, if you put a full-on outfit on. What I can do though is install a mod to change the colors. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna pick the colors that the game allows me. Hey, I did it. They got flashbang sword. That's even better. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna save up for the flashbang sword. Do I have to go up there? Let me go to the viewpoint first, though. Back there. What's like your favorite Indonesian dish? I don't know. I don't even know if I've had Indonesian food. I might have. Cause I'm a big fan of Asian food. I've had like all sorts of Asian food. Chinese, of course, Japanese. I've had Indian food, a lot of it. I've had some Tamil food, and I think like almost 90% of like food I ate from Asia was so delicious. Thai food, obviously, also really good. But there's a few like Asian cuisines that I still haven't tried from a lot of countries. I mean, Asia has so many countries, I'm never gonna be finished. I mean, the same with Europe. I haven't tried like food from all of Europe, if I'm being honest. I think most places, but not all of them. Okay, now I can go there. Let me look at the map. It's so big, the world. This is an 11-year-old game. This is crazy. Fast travel. Oh yeah, now I can fast travel. I haven't fast traveled once. Maybe I should try it at least one time, so I know how it is. Just. I mean, the chests don't really give you that good stuff, so I think I'm just gonna walk straight there. Where's the hay? Is it there? Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's so dope. Nothing. As long as it's tasty, I would love it no matter what. It's my favorite food. It's not even Indonesian. It's spaghetti with tons of cheese. I mean, that's a solid answer. Like, pasta is fucking delicious, yeah. I think everybody loves pasta. I mean, there is probably some people that love pasta, but I've never met someone. Like, if you don't like pasta, that's crazy. Because you can do, like, so much with pasta. It's the same like with rice. You can do so much with rice. You can do so much with pasta. You can do so much with bread. So many different combinations, different sauces. Oh, now I want to eat pasta, man. Like a good bolognese sauce or... what's the other one? Not balsamico, although that's also delicious, but I forgot the word. The green one. What's it called again? Pesto. Is it called pesto? No. Is it pesto? I'm not sure. But yeah, like Italian cuisine is so good. I think like if we're ranking different countries around the world, I think Italy would be probably #1. Like, it's just they take their food very seriously, and it's their food gets eaten everywhere around the world. Then second one becomes a bit more difficult. I would personally say Japanese, probably. Like, it's very delicious. Then maybe Mexican. Then maybe French food. French food is also really good. Some of it at least. Thai food maybe after that. I don't know. Thank God there is no pitchfork inside the hay. Yeah, imagine somebody forgot the pitchfork. There would be no Assassin's Creed games anymore. Le roi est mort. Le roi des Tunes is skulking somewhere in the sewers below La Cour des Miracles. Find him and end him. Before I start this, I want to see if I can level my character up. Because I haven't leveled up my character in a while. Character customization skills. I have 5 points that I can use. Gain mastery of long weapons, granting the ability to make strong attacks. Oh, that's something I was critiquing about the game, that you only had like one attack button. But there is something. You can level up and get a strong attack for the long weapons. When a long weapon is equipped, hold X to perform. Alright. Okay, Master of Swords and other edged weapons granting the ability to make strong attacks when a sword is equipped. Hold X. Okay, that's for all the other weapons. Like this is for strong weapons, this is for all the others, I think. Master of Weapons granting you the ability to make strong attacks when a heavy weapon, long weapon, and this is for light weapons. So I guess it would make the most sense to pick the one you enjoy the most. What is this? Fatal strike against a prone enemy. That's awesome. Non-balancing attack that stuns enemy amount. In fight, hold A to perform. Because I had that ability, but I didn't know how to use it. But I don't think I can level that up just yet, because I have 5 points and it says 4, but I can't pick it. It's locked for some reason. Of course, it's a sewer level. Every game got that somehow. I mean, if you're still leading, I can skip it and do like a side mission. The ability to create an assassin cache. Oh yeah, as I read that. I don't think I'm interested in that one. An upgrade, the Phantom Blade that lets you fire twice without reloading, or launch Berserk Blades. That's sick. A bomb that creates a large poison cloud that damages anyone inside when equipped. Okay. Flash bomb that can stun groups of enemies when equipped. Press. Alright. So far, this one's my favorite, because then you can like for example, if you have 2 enemies facing you, you can kill them really quickly, and then no attention gets caught to you. Now let's go to the sewer. All right, I'll go to the sewer. Disguise. I did think about the disguise one. That could be pretty dope, but I don't have enough for the disguise. A fatal strike against 2 nearby targets. Press X to perform. Okay, that's sick. The ability to vanish by performing mundane activities such as sitting on a bench or leaning against a wall, walking to a blending object to perform. That's also not bad. I think I'm gonna buy these 2. I do want the having a disguise, and I think that would be really OP. But I think I'm gonna pick these 2. These are very OP. I can just blend into the environment. At this one I can kill 2 enemies. Which is sick. How do I blend into the environment though? Not like that. I want to test it out. Enemies around here? Only 1. The thing is, you can already blend into a crowd. But how can I like sit down and stuff? How can I do that? Because the ability did say it's time to hit the bed. See you next stream, Sand. All right. I appreciate it, Snow, for coming by. It was fun having you. I'm sorry you had to see the amputation while eating. And yeah, sleep well. And as always, man, the music, just for you. Thank you a lot, man. Let me see what the... Okay, this is really loud. Let me see what the level up said. Stealth. Good night, Snow. Yeah, good night, bro. Have a good one. The ability to vanish by performing mundane activities such as sitting on the bench or leaning against the wall. When can I do that? Is it like only very specific... at very specific points? Probably. I don't know. Hey, thank you. No, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do the mission. We're going to the sewers. Let's go. The camera shake.
Piss off, you lot.
Assassinate le roi des Thunes. Entrance, 5 hiding spots, 54 guards. Jesus Christ. No! How did I survive that?
What do you suppose it's so hot? It's ventilation from
Well, I can sabotage that.
What do they need that for? Because if they didn't, the old place would fill with smoke.
Is he gonna go into the air if I do this?
That should smoke them out.
Is there more of them?
More of these Gracie's special projects on the streets these days.
Have to kill all of them? It's no biggie. Let me use my new ability. Why didn't he kill 2 of them? God damn it, and I died. Oh my god. That was absolutely terrible. God damn it, I'm so bad. Wait, I'm gonna die. Oh, where did those come from? They weren't here before. Ah, but the sabotage is already set. Alright, that's good. Why doesn't it kill the other guy too? Look at this one of them. All right. Now I did it. Finally. What now? Well, there's more of them. That's you. Enter the restricted area.
Stop there, citizen! I'll get you
What happened there? All right. Nothing to see there. Ah, shit. Nice. God damn it.
Cut the spider nonsense and die.
Ah, come on, bro. Straight up cheating. What was that? Bro. Whoa! That was close. The gun makes so much damage. At the beginning, it didn't make that much damage. I don't know. Wonder what the first big thing is that I should buy, like a really good sword or better gun. I think I'm supposed to get to the basement or whatever that is. That was close. Ah, somebody coming down? Where did he come from? Interact. Oh, this chest. Let's go. Ah, this is so difficult to open. Ah, let's go. Haha, that was close.
What's happened? The beggars. They're rioting all throughout the district. You men, with me.
These sewers are so well built. It's crazy. And pretty clean. What? What's happening? Sometimes this game is like so bugged. Or not bugged, like glitched. Well, I did run into like 2 game-breaking bugs, but overall it ran pretty good. What is he doing? It's a cool, like, mission design, not gonna lie.
My lord! My lord! My lord! I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It's only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, oui, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
But my lord, our men are all dealing with
Assassinate. How do I get in there though? No, that's where it came from. But, no. I'm coming, man. Just do be patient. Who killed him? That wasn't me. Is there another assassin?
He's through there.
Embarrassing.
I mean, you do look very intimidating, so understandable.
Hold your positions, men.
Does he not see me? Okay, this mission is a lot of fun so far.
Bellier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare. Diable. Still relying on those silly little hidden knives? My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away!
It's done. Delasair is dead. Grandmaster. Good.
Grandmaster. There's a Grandmaster. What is this then? Escape, alright. Let's escape.
Bastard could be right under our noses.
That's actually true, yeah.
Under it, die!
Assalamu alaikum. What's up? Salaikum salam. I hope you're doing well, Surash. Thanks for joining the stream, I appreciate it. this mission is badass so far. I like it a lot. Probably my favorite so far. Does he not see me because of the mist? I have to go up, right? Yep. Imagine Assassin's Creed in the sewers. Ninja Turtles? I mean, come on. Make it happen. Actually, it would be sick, like Assassin's Creed game, but Ninja Turtles. Because they're like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and ninjas are assassins, right? So, would be sick. I forgot I need to press B to go down. Oh shit. Risky move, my guy. Jesus Christ? Aren't we asking us that all? Jesus Christ. I ask myself that every day, man. I haven't come to a conclusion yet. Am I treated right? I hope so.
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign.
As long as there's a cour des miracles, you must have a roi des tours.
Bro, what is up with that guy?
I stepped in.
He looks poor and rich at the same time.
Body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say when we first arrived at la cour des miracles.
You used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've
Got the fucking goat. Where are you from? I'm from Switzerland, man. Where are you from?
Justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I
Switzerland, yeah, exactly.
another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume...
Okay, let me pause real quick to read some of the chat. I see your location in the description. Alright, I didn't know that was in the description. Hindustan. Ah. I wish you a nice evening. Was very entertaining. Until soon. Hey, thanks you. Thanks, King. I really appreciate it. Have a good one, bro. Got the outro music for you. And the applause. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And have a good one. Honestly, I didn't even know you were still here. Thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate it. Neighbor of Pakistan. Nightmare of Pakistan. Really? Is there like friction between it? Okay, let me go back to the game.
Knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Thanks. Thanks to you, man. Have a good evening, a lovely dinner, and later on, sleep well. And maybe if you're gonna game, have fun, man. Or you could watch a movie, would also be good. Or go outside without technology. We don't always have to do things with technology, right?
Is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Leal.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
What is he doing? Is that girl underage? 'Cause that's kind of messed up. If she is, she might not be. India? What's your name? India. Ah. So that was like Hindustan is not actually a real place, right? India. Is India the nightmare of Pakistan? I guess there is some friction there, right? They don't. I mean, if you were there, probably nobody cares. But like there is some like history between those nations. What's your name? It's right there, bro. My channel. Sandro. Can I give you advice? Sure. Also, King Evil Gaming. Also what? View customization, rate this mission, rate this memory. I'm definitely gonna rate this for 5 stars. I really liked it. Air assassinations, phantom blade kills. I didn't do any of those. Ah, in India it's called Hindustan in our language. Ah, alright. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I like think is weird anyways. Like, why do countries have different names in different languages? Like for example, Germany. It's not Germany, it's Deutschland. Or like Japan is Nihon. Like, why do they change it for other languages? Like, why not just call it what it's called? Maybe for easier now pronunciation. But some of them don't make sense. Like, how do you get from Hindustan to India? Like, that's not close at all. Like, why did they change it? I don't know. I guess there's a lot of history why certain places are called the way they're called. But some of them just don't make sense, if we're being honest. Oh man, I still haven't explored a lot of the like viewpoints. Let me go to this one and then that one. By the way, thanks for the like person who subscribed. I really appreciate it. I don't know if it was you, Suraj, but to the person who subscribed, I really appreciate it. Because before it was at 521. I really appreciate it. For like technically it should show me who subscribed. Like there should be an animation, but it's not working. But to whoever is subscribed, I really appreciate it. How many healing days? Chat miss? Chat miss what? Kill the criminals. Gotcha. That's how it's done. Why are these like? It's kind of overdone. Like, how many viewpoints? There's one viewpoint there. Then there's like one right there, one right there, one right there. There should be like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 in total. Like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. But for every little part, there's a viewpoint. It's just to give you busy work, pretty much. I mean, it's fun parkouring around, so. But yeah, it is a lot of viewpoints. That was a far jump. Screens. Big ass city. But the map is actually very, very big. It's crazy. Alright, let's go down. Let's see if I got anything new on the map that's interesting. Sometimes there's like a golden chest. Like this one, for example. That's probably gonna be a new outfit. That's awesome. No, I didn't want to synchronize again. I wanted to jump down. Come on. Okay, oh, I do want to go down with the hay for sure. I mean, you have to. It's part of the tradition. That never gets old. Are you a student? Not currently, no. I am not. What about you? You're a student? The city of assassins is like Oxford University. Really? That's an interesting comparison. Do you go to Oxford or what? Is that why? I'm a jobless student. All right. I mean, I said about something about Oxford. Oxford is in England, not in India, right? I mean, sometimes schools have, if they're really big, maybe they have like in another country as well. But I think Oxford is only England, or was it the US? I'm not sure. A jobless student. I mean, fair enough. Everyone went through that at some point. Maybe not everyone, because not everybody goes to university and stuff. But a lot of people are jobless students. There's also a lot of fun in it. You have like free time. I mean, some free time because you need to study and stuff, right? But what are you planning, like, or what are you like studying and like, planning to do after that? Do you know? Too many to count on my way. Okay, the chest is gonna be there. Let's see what it is. It's gonna be a new outfit, right? But which one? No, it's not an outfit? Aw, man. Why are you not? Oh, I don't have any ammunition, that's why. I am studying in the 10th. Like the 10th grade. In India, people dream is like to study in Oxford. I think in a lot of countries, like, yeah, Harvard as well. Definitely, yeah. I mean, some people do that. They go to another country, right, and they study in a university there because it's like very esteemed to do that, or a very acclaimed university. Grade class? Oh, okay, 10th grade. How many grades do you have in India? Because here it's 9, but some people do the 10th grade, like if you don't find a job or if that's what you want to do. But most of the time, if you didn't find something else to do, you do like the 10th grade. Another chest found by accident. Quite convenient. Let me go to the other viewpoint, actually. That's what I wanted to do. Kind of forgot about it. No! Go out! Go out! Bro! Jesus Christ. What is that guy doing there? let me actually do that mission before I go to the next viewpoint. Accept and track.
Jean-Baptiste Rotondo escaped prison. Ever hear of him? He knows a few things about the assassins. It's likely he'll attempt to get to the Templars and tell him what he knows. Assassinate him before the National Guard can reach him. He's right down there, escaping through the sewers.
Avez-vous une question à me poser?
There or there? And we men are still single, no marriage in the age of 30. Yeah, that's happening in a lot of places. Like, way less people are in relationships, way less people are getting, like, having kids. Yeah, it's kind of a, like, I don't know if pandemic is the right word, but yeah, it's happening in a lot of places around the world. I think where it's the worst is Korea, South Korea. Like, well, technically maybe North Korea, but I don't know if that gets counted on the list. That's a scam in India. Oh, really? How do I get down there? Did I have to go down the staircase? I think so. I have to find my way back now. Too many to count on your mom. Tomahawk, 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 tomahawk. And some parents are crazy. They marry their sons and daughters in the age of 15, 13. Damn, I've heard of that. So India, like sometimes like people in India do that. I know in Africa it's like ridiculous. I've seen like reports of 9-year-olds or something getting married, which is like insane. It's like, that's pedophilia, right? Like, how else would you describe it? That's, I don't know, it's crazy. I mean, back in the day, people did get married pretty young, but not to like way older people, right? Because like most, like the life expectancies like way back, like 200, 300 years ago was like maybe you lived till you were 30, 40 if you were lucky. Maybe even sooner than 30, like most people didn't live there till they were 30. So a lot of people got married really young. But we're not in that era anymore, so they can say anything about India and they are trash. Huh. Yeah, there's some weird people out there, yeah. But man, I was actually just talking about India before. We were like talking about food and I was like saying how much I like Indian food. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's so spicy, but I like it. I mean, I think some of the things I probably couldn't eat because it's too spicy, but I've had a little bit of it. And at the beginning, I could barely eat it, but I got used to it more and more, and then I was able to eat it. But now it's been a while since I ate really spicy Indian food, so I don't know if I'm still used to it. Probably not. Not all Indians are like some. Yeah, I know. Obviously, it's the same case in every country. There's some weird people. There's some assholes. There's some nice people in every country. Like, yeah. I mean, maybe some country has more or less, but you can't just say if people are from there that they're gonna be like that. That's like basically racism, right? But yeah, I think like India from a lot of people gets a bad rap. Maybe not all people, but a lot of the times. Just, I don't know, it's kind of unfair. I mean, a lot of countries get a bad rap, but some of them get a good rap. Like for example, Switzerland, I would say probably gets a pretty good rap from most people. Like most people talk about it very highly, even though we also have some issues, you know. I mean, overall, like the experience here is very good, but it's not perfect, right? I mean, no place is actually perfect, but in my opinion, if you combined Japan and Switzerland, you probably have the perfect country. Did I do the mission? I think I did. How do I get out now, though? Enter a restricted area. Where am I? And climbing around the sewers for some reason is so fun. Even if a girl cries in her fault, court will get angry and give punishments to innocent men. I've heard some reports of that. A lot of men accused of things they didn't do. Obviously, there's also a lot of the cases where men get accused and they are guilty, and they're they get out of it. They're like proven innocent. I don't know which happens more, if more innocent people get accused or more guilty people get not into jail and stuff. I don't know which one is more common, but I've heard both. I mean, the thing is, like, the media likes to say certain things, so just because you hear one more doesn't necessarily mean that it happens more. No reports. It's called monarchy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how India is with their media, but in most countries the news media kind of sucks. In Switzerland it's not too bad. Yeah. But it's probably very and I think that's the case in every country or most countries. It's leaning to a certain political view. I don't know, I think if you report news it should be neutral, right? But that's just not the case. I mean, maybe there are some that are, but yeah, I think the majority probably isn't. Oh, that's dope. Let's go. Damn, this part, area looks way different. It's cool. Changed the way the areas look. It's very nice that they made them look very distinguished. Distinctive? I don't know. Oh shit, god damn it. I was reading chat. Even if anybody I mean, yeah, it probably happens everywhere around the world where a judge makes not a accurate decision, right? Probably more in some places than others. It's unfortunate, yeah, definitely. Okay, walk through here. Jesus Christ, there's so many people here. Whoa, what was that? It happens with my father and mother? Really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Even if anybody... Yes, my parents are not in this world. Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I mean, I don't know how comfortable you are to talking about it, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, for real. Like, was it a... I live with my grandparents. Alright. At least you got your grandparents to take care of you, that's good. But was it, I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Was it like, did they, like as you said, get killed? Or was it like an accident or a disease? Or... But if you're not comfortable saying, you don't have to, obviously. That sucks, man. I have a brother and one sister. Oh, nice. You still got some family left. That's good. Man, now I feel bad. I'm so sorry for your loss, bro. I'm younger one. Oh, okay. So you're the youngest one out of all your siblings? Well, at least you got your like brother and sister to take care of you. What? What do you mean what? I didn't get what you said. I don't know, man. I said a bunch of stuff. I said like, I'm sorry for your loss, and I said now I feel bad for you. That's what I said pretty much, I think. And I said like, you at least have like some family left. That's good. Like you have your siblings and your grandparents. That's good. I can't understand your language so much. That's alright, man. I'll try to speak clearly, because my English is not perfect either. But yeah. I mean, if you don't understand me and you still watch me, I really appreciate that. I mean, that's how you learn a new language, right? But just listening to it. Kill the criminals. And my English is like cherries on a cake. What does that even mean? Like cherries on a cake? Like cherry on a cake means like if you have something nice, like the last like, you know, like thing it needs to be like really good, the cherry on top. So I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if can I climb up there? What's the time now in your area? It's like 7 o'clock in the evening. So it's gonna be night soon. In India it's 10:45. In the morning or the evening? Or... I think India's probably ahead, right? So it's like almost night for you guys. Yeah. That's not too big of a time difference. That's like 3 hours. Nights, 2 nights. But how is this 45? Here it's like 7:14. Shouldn't it be 10:14 for you? Darkest night. Alright. Yeah, it should be getting dark here soon. Right now the sun's still out, but I think in like an hour or something it's probably gonna get dark. If today too many to count live my life. I have a channel also. That's cool. I mean, how would you write otherwise, right? But I'm guessing you mean like you upload as well? That's cool. Branding time. I have a channel. That's cool, man. What do you do? Like gaming or commentary? Name not Tiger Gaming. All right. I mean, there's not a lot of people watching, so the only person you're advertising to is me. But White Tiger. Yeah, White Tigers look dope. But if a lot of people like not a lot of people, but some zoos like the White Tigers are kind of mistreated because it's like I think at deficiency and they're very sensitive to White Tigers. And a lot of times they don't get treated right from what I've heard. And then they like, what's the word for it? Like domesticate white, not domesticate, but they make like a lot of white tigers. Or something, I don't know what it's called. It's a channel handle, alright. I mean, usually I don't like self-advertisements. Like if somebody comes here and advertises about it, that's alright for this time. Bro, what about you? What about me? My channel? I mean, I'll do all kinds of things if that's what you mean. You have parents, yeah? I'm privileged enough to have parents, yeah. I'm lucky. What do they? They do a lot of stuff. They take care of me. They work. They're nice. Yeah, I'm like I have good parents, I would say. New fast travel location unlocked. What else do I have to do? Should I do that viewport as well? Yeah, let me actually go there. Work? Which kind of? If I'm being honest, I'd rather not say what they work as. Just to keep it a bit private. I'm kind of a private person. So some things I don't talk about. Yeah. But no worries, no. It's alright. Yeah. Oh, there it was. I didn't even see it. Wait, what? There's two of them? Too many. Private. Yeah, man. But it's alright. You don't need to feel bad for asking. Limited. Limited, exactly. Private limited. My dad's an astronaut and my mom's a NASCAR driver. For sure. Too many to count on my way. I'm always surprised how big this map is. It's crazy. And the city, like the different areas are so well connected. Districts, Tuileries. Too many to count on them, mom. But I have grandparents. My grandpa is the manager of a bank. Oh, that's nice. Grandma, in her time, she was a professor. Oh, damn, that's like two very good professions. A manager from a bank and professor. Wow. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think the like pressure to have a good job in India is very high. So that makes sense, yeah. Do you know what you want to do? Probably can't jump through the hay from here. Yes, in India, finding a job is like a diamond. That's true. And I'm here. What's up? Let's go. I think now I got like almost all of this area. Yeah, I just gotta do like 1, 2, 3, and then I have all of them. Yeah. Let me fast travel for the first time. Is this fast travel? Yeah, let me fast travel here. Yeah. What is this? Royals, guns and money heist. Oh, I haven't done a heist. Probably should try that. So I've done this mission, companion mission. I've done Paris stories. Paris stories. Are these all? Paris stories, yeah. And in 10 people, 4 people are with job and 2 are studying, and rest of them are jobless, and government will also never give them job. Ah, so like the government help is pretty bad. Like in Switzerland, I'm pretty lucky here. Like if you can't find a job, the government helps you. Yeah, but yeah, in a lot of countries that isn't the case. So if you have luck in India, then you are rich and happy. Then you know what happens. Yeah, I think if you're rich in India, you can have a really good life. And things that are like, and at least in some areas, can be pretty cheap. And if you're rich, like you can pretty much buy anything you want, right? Being rich, wouldn't that be something? Okay, like I said, let me fast travel to this one, and then I'm gonna do these 3 viewpoints. Yes. How does fast traveling look? Just a loading screen? I thought it would have like a cool animation or something. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Ah, that jump's so cool. Too many to count on them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me go here. I have to say, a lot of the side missions don't really feel that fulfilling. The stories, And I mean, the story of the side missions is The things you do is kind of, I don't know, so la la, not really that engaging. Like if I compare it to Witcher, it's like not even close. Cause in Witcher you have the really interesting main story, but then the side stories are so good. Like some of the side stories are better than the main story stuff. In Tyr, it doesn't come to that level at all. The main story is interesting enough. There is also a way, if you have a mastermind, then try to get into politics. Yeah, I mean that's the thing in every country. If you're like really smart and as you said, a mastermind, you can do a lot of things like politics or being a lawyer or like if you can outwit people, you have an advantage in most fields. Yeah, at least the ones that you need to use your head at. I wonder how close this is to actual Paris back then, because I heard it's pretty accurate, but how accurate? the attention to detail is crazy, like on the stone and stuff. Let's go. Is this the highest point in the game? No, that was higher. There's no Eiffel Tower yet, right? No, not really. There are no girls are like married in 15. Wow. So if they have a dream to become like something, then in the next generation they would become. Yeah, right. In Hindu, you believe in rebirth, right? I think, if I remember correctly. At some point, I do want to visit India. I don't know when, but definitely at some point want to go. Because you hear so many things about India. Some of them, as I said, like bad. Like people are like talking bad about it. Some things positive, and I want to see like how it actually is, what's true and what's not, and eat some like delicious Indian food. See some of the landscapes. Probably gonna be really hot. Like very hot. From what I've seen, it's like a very hot country. No, I'm not Hindu. I'm Muslim. All right. Sorry for the mix-up. Do Muslims believe in rebirth as well? Now you believe in going to heaven, right? Or isn't there a different name? I think you have like a different name for it, right? There is two faces of India. The Muslim part and the Hindu part. So you eat cow, right? If you're Muslim, because like otherwise, like Hindu people don't eat cow, right? But maybe if you're in India, you still don't eat cow. Okay, let me go to the next one. Oh, it's far away. It's like in the opposite direction. Rich people live in rich city. Oh yeah, you have like the caste system there, right? Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Damn. Like North Korea, rich people live in Pyongyang. In North Korea, and Indian rich people live in Mumbai. So Mumbai is like the rich people area in India. I didn't know that. It's interesting to know. Yeah, I think that's the case in a lot of countries. There's like poor area, middle class area, rich area. And you see like differences a lot in the buildings and the people. And sometimes they do like messed up stuff where like you have better opportunities, of course, in the rich cities, and like a lot of other things, and yeah. Can I jump this far? Probably not, right? Whoosh! Alright, almost died there. Yes, but nowadays some people of anywhere come from local transport and live in Mumbai. Alright. Alright. It's interesting to know. So if like somebody, like if I were to travel to India, where would you like recommend to go? What's like for you like the most interesting spots, or, like cities and stuff to visit? Let's go. This is where it's at. In Mumbai, a flat's lifetime fees is like 3 crore. Is that a lot? 3 crore. What is that? 3 crore? Yeah, like like for here, for example, there's also some cities where like rent is so expensive. Some of them it's a bit cheaper. But you can also earn more money in those areas a lot of the times. Where am I supposed to jump down? Oh, there? It's pretty far away. No! Don't... Oh my god. It's richest and everyone's dream. So for everyone it's a dream to get to Mumbai and be able to afford it and live there, alright? Koroes are a lot. Oh, really? Huh. Is that your currency? Koroes? Like $50,000 in Indian rupees. 3 crores. What? That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, because I knew about rupees, but I've never heard about crores, or how it's pronounced. That's new to me. Dum, 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 dum. Yes, everyone thinks the life of Mumbai is luxury. They didn't think that how they got the luxury. Yeah, a lot of people get their money and like scammy ways. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Kill the criminals. Jesus. I wonder how it looks without the blood, because you can turn it off in the settings, but I don't know, probably be interesting. How much money do I have? 23,000. Working up to something, it's not too bad. Well, that's like a castle. It's awesome. I hope there's a mission. Gonna be a mission there. Be sick. Can I climb up there though? And some students are like, they request their parents for going to foreign for higher studies. I'm get back from a good job. This is the worst joke. They don't come home. They just live their whole life. Yeah, a lot of people go away from India. But that's the case in a lot of countries where they go up abroad to study. I mean, maybe more in countries where the chances are not that good. Because in Switzerland, I don't know that many people that went to another country to study or work. But there are people that definitely do it here as well. But I know in some countries it's like very common to do that. Can I not climb this? Entering restricted area. Live today, too many to count on. Tomahawk, 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 tomahawk. Let's go. Nice. For some reason, like I have to do this so much, but it's still, I don't feel satisfying to do it. A sense of accomplishment when doing it. All right. Oh damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours at this point. Oh, that's crazy. A full days of work, 7 hours, Jesus. Even though it's not work, but the length of it kind of is. In India, if anybody gets job 9 to 5, he would be lucky in our society. Yeah, 9 to 5. 9 to 5 is not really a thing here. I mean, there are jobs where you work from 1 hour to that hour, but most of them don't start at 9 and stop at 5. Like for me, 9 to 5 sounds so chill. Because like most places that I know that you have to work at, like you just go really early. Like maybe you are there at like 7, sometimes 8, and then you work till 4 or 5. Not 9. And I think like in the US, like in the 9 to 5 like jobs, you have like an hour for lunch as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think that's probably good enough. I'm gonna jump down before I stop the stream though, and I'll give you that much. Because, I mean, if you go up, you gotta go down. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thanks to anyone who watched the stream. Thanks to you, Suraj. I really appreciate it. It was very nice having you. And it was like very nice having that conversation. Like the things you were saying were very interesting, and I learned some stuff. I hope the best for you, bro. With your studies and your future. I hope you can achieve the things you want to. And yeah, best to you, man. And yeah, I'm gonna read some other names of the people who joined the stream, because today was quite a lot who joined. Thanks to King, thanks to Snow, thanks to Jin L Games, thanks to Robin, and who else? I think that's pretty much it. Thanks to anybody else who joined the stream and didn't chat. I really appreciate it. You know Bill Gates come India and met Dolly Chaiwala. I did not know that, no. Yeah, Bill Gates has probably been to India a few times. Or maybe not, I might be mistaken. You are going, ending? Yeah, I'm ending the stream here. As I said, I appreciated you a lot coming by. I'm sorry if I'm ending it, but I've been streaming for 7 hours at this point. Probably gonna eat something and then at some point watch a movie. Yeah. Probably gonna watch a David Lynch movie. Very excited. And as I said, Suraj, thanks for watching. It's been fun having you. Like, interesting things you were saying. Because I know a lot about and I don't know a lot about India. I hear a lot about India. So it's interesting to hear from someone that's actually in India and see some of the like interesting things that I didn't know. There's like still a lot of stuff I don't know, obviously, and other countries included. I like to inform myself about other countries, other cultures. I love that. Going to other places, learning new things, new cultures, new languages. Obviously, language is kind of hard to learn, but I tried to learn some languages. Like I learned English. I'm trying to learn Japanese. It's very hard. And yeah, I love to travel around, seeing new places, new cities, new food, new cultures, new people. I love that. That's like one of my like favorite things to do. I mean, who doesn't like to travel? Well, actually, I think there are people who don't like to travel, but most people like to travel. So, you like me saying that, ooh, traveling, I love it. That doesn't make me unique or anything. Like a lot of people do that. I like to do that. Okay, bye. Also, I have to go. All right, thanks, Suraj. I appreciate it. When will you start streaming tomorrow? I think I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try to stream around 12. I don't want to promise anything. Might be a bit later depending on what I'm gonna do, but around the same time as I did today. So if it's 12 for you, it would be like 2 or something. But yeah, I don't want to promise it. It might be a few hours later, but I'll try to. Bye, Suraj. Have a good one. And yeah, thanks for watching, and see you on the next one.